Hello. Perfectly normal hello. It's not that I want to kill Poncho quote. Not Poncho catching strays. It's Tuesday. He's gonna be here later probably. No one gets to remind him about that quote. We're playing Little Guardsman again today. I'm very excited. No! No. 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 We're not gonna start the game until that's gone. Find something else to pin. It's going to be a while. Sorry, I thought my makeup was already all smudged. Or not. The angry face? That's acceptable. Howdy, hi Devin, how's it going? How's your guys' day been? How's it going? I've been really cold all day. I washed this though, so I felt I got this so cozy. I'm also like tired. I'm always tired now, guys. Cold and tired. Sorry. That's starting to be a habit, and I really should not be in the habit of hitting my mic. Ted, shut up. Shut up. Shh. I'm not cold anymore, actually. I hope you guys are having a good day. You guys never tell me how your day is going. I really do care. If you guys don't think I care, I do care. I want to know how you guys are doing. But, look at the game. Look how cute. Look how adorable. I'm so excited. We just got the jail lever. I just remembered. We haven't gotten to send anyone to jail yet. Oh, I'm so hyped. I cannot wait. Hi, Gaia. Gaia, you're such a good girl. We're not talking about how cute I am. No, that's banned. This is the thing. No! Get really close. Shit! How am I supposed to do this with the game music?
A mighty storm!
Thank you, Devin, for the 31 months. Jeez. I didn't think it'd been that long. I thought I used to. Hold on, let me get things started. Do I mute the game? Do you guys want me to mute the game? I used to think that Devin hated me. So, I'm actually really surprised that it's been that long. I got you? Yeah, I did. It won't be too loud once I load it. Okay. Let's load it then. Why? I don't know. 'Cause I like never saw
LIL,
you.
rise and shine.
Except when I did scary games. I thought you just hung out because of the scary game, not because of me. I don't know. I think everyone hates me though, to be fair. So, you know, don't think too much on that. It's nothing you did. It's my brain. We're gonna just start this game.
You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
God, she is so me. I love her.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Guys, so I'm a bad news first kind of person. But what about you guys? What should we do? Gaia has to convince me that she loves me regularly. The other day, she was hanging out with Poncho instead of me, and I didn't actually think that she hated me, but a small part of me was like, she doesn't want to hang out with me. She's tired of me now. No, Devin, you don't have to explain or apologize. Genuinely, I know that it's my brain. Like, part of me thinks everyone hates me, but part of me knows that it's just the mental illness. It's not you. It's not you either, Gaia. I know it's me. I am the problem. I do need validation, but that's it. I just sometimes need reminders. Who hates me? Everybody, including you, Benny. Actually, especially you. Actually, right now it feels like 10 hates me the most. Yeah, I was just sharing a little fun fact. I didn't mean to make you feel bad, Devin. I'm so sorry. He has been rather quiet because he hates me. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. The ASMR voice at the beginning of stream, it doesn't work. I apologize. My voice is not normal right now. This is not my fault. Oh no. No, Benny. Benny, no, do not kick your own ass. I forgive you. It's okay. Also, I really like that the September badge matches your username so fucking well. That's wonderful. That's great. We're gonna get the bad news first, because you guys aren't picking. So I'm gonna do it.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
Oh. That's
I'm
bad
going
news.
back to bed.
That's cute, right? It's very adorable. It's a cute badge.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
What the fuck?
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
Isn't Malcolm? Is Malcolm mad at me? Guys, I think Malcolm's mad at me. I think Malcolm hates me. Do you guys think Malcolm's mad at me? Devin, shut up. Shut the fuck up. All of you. Not the game being meta. I adore it. I love this game so much. You took the lighter color from the purple heart thing? Oh, so you basically just took Twitch's like purple branding. I love that. Solid. Now you have matching like sub badges and stuff. Very cute. Very big brain. You thought ahead. You knew this was gonna happen. You're so smart, Benny.
And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Oh.
Okay. And what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Thanks, Dad.
Who's punishing you?
Sick.
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
To help us get by before he gambles all of our money? I hate this guy. I don't like him. Benny's camouflaged.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Ten. Hi, Boo. Hi, BB. How are you? Sorry, I'm supposed to be in ASMR mode and I'm struggling.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
Don't feel bad, Lil.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
I'm the problem. He can't afford things for Lil. I think he's talking about my hourglass, maybe? But, yeah, the gambling and the beer is totally not the problem. It's us.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa. What
No.
just happened?
Uh-oh, that can't be good. Oh, not Gaia is 69ing right after Boo. Cute.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
God, you're getting really close to that 69-69s.
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. Wait, that means he woke me up instead of the radio. The radio's so much more fun. I don't...
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off.
Okay. Why did I leave it there in the first place? That was silly. Really close. Gov is so close.
Oh, God! The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
Oh, rats. Shh. Rough. Damn. Oh, I can. I can't speak with animals. Oh, it didn't work. Guess I'm out of spell slots.
A mighty storm!
Lanish, that wasn't very ASMR mode of you. But thank you for the 28 months. This looks like ye old Bob's Burgers. Oh my gosh. I need to go back and watch the whole
You're a
show.
very good girl.
I haven't seen all of Bob's Burgers. Lanish, don't apologize. It's over now anyway, so you're fine. God. This is all because I just wanted to call Gaia a good girl and I got punished for it. Thank you, Gaia. You missed ASMR. Stupid exercise. Exercise is more important. And it wasn't a good ASMR mode. The first ASMR mode of every stream sucks. At least the first one. Kind of all of them, but the first one's the worst. Because my voice doesn't know what to do yet. I haven't really talked to people much today. You only saw the first few seasons. It was very funny. It was very funny. I love the memes and stuff, so I need to watch the full show. Lies are all incredible. Lanish, you're delusional. We're ignoring 10. Gaia is a good girl. I almost did it again. My instinct is to just, you know, Gaia's the best girl. We're ignoring Lanish now too. Wow, look at the game, guys. Look at all those rats. None of them will talk to me. Will I be able to talk to the rats? It's kind of annoying that there's so many ways to interact with the rats, but I can't actually talk to the rats, you know? What else can I say about the rats?
People are sleeping upstairs.
To ignore you guys.
Better not.
I don't care. Oh, wait. What do you mean people are sleeping? Dad told me to enjoy my day, and then I go to work at night. Are you telling me it's already night? I'm confused. I deserve all the compliments for being rude lately. I've just been talking to you more chilled. So I guess you don't want me to be relaxed. I will act very proper when I address you from now on, Lainish. My apologies. We're ignoring 10. Ignoring. Look at
This
look at
hat.
his hat.
It is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I didn't notice the fucking rat on his head. They took away the other finger emoji? What do you mean, no? Surely I would know. Are you talking about, like, just the two directions? Like this guy, uwu? That one, right? That might be worse. No proper, please. Alright. You didn't even know there was... You guys are ridiculous. Rat hats are so in, except not as fantastic. They're just kind of mid. Like, they're popular, but not, like, the most popular. Showing off the shoulder? I do that so I don't get too warm. Do I have to... Am I being a whore? A Jezebel? Am I gonna be burned at the stake?
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Thank God I'm not showing my ankles. God. Okay, guy, I don't believe you. Let me investigate here. Can I access those on PC? Are you on mobile or PC, Gaia? So I can do this experiment properly. You've seen enough fingers today? Yo? I think? You were kidding? How can I have ankles and I have no legs? Okay, I mean, you got me there, but like, I could give the illusion of ankles. Ankles? Like a harlot? Exactly. Gotta cover everything, apparently. My shoulder is too distracting for the other kids in class. I'm gonna be written up and sent home. Mobile using your phone emojis? Bet. You've always had both exclamation points. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, there are still both. There's gotta be. I refuse to believe that there's not. To be fair, well, you're on Android, but I don't think that changes that, right? Oh, right, Devin has been getting the finger from Luno. That's right. Okay, not AO. Just hilarious. Ten. You didn't have to. You didn't have to quote it. Is that so? Gaia, I don't think they got rid of it. I think you just are missing it. Gaia, just go and put in every single emote that you have, every emoji, and send it, and chat will find it for you. It'll be like a Where's Waldo. We'll figure it out.
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
You're welcome. I would like to claim credit for having found your hand. Wait, I know this kid?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
A job. Did Gaia just finger chat? I mean...
Chicken box?
Oh, Hey, that's the Goblin Resistance poster. Let's go.
Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up
Classic
to?
Gaia. Is that classic Gaia?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well,
Act like I'm some innocent being who didn't already know how. Yeah,
we
I
were
was gonna
thinking
say,
of
I
seeing
feel
if we
like
could get our
Gaia
mitts on
would
some
be
of
more
the
likely
cool
to teach
stuff
me.
that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Gaia just maybe recently started being herself more with us, big thanks to Minecraft. But I saw things back in Poncho's chat. I always knew she was like this. Oh my god. You guys are unhinged. Look at the children. Who's Garby? Garby's the dude that I told to kill himself, right? Not exactly, but like basically. No, Garby's the vendor. Never mind. Wait, they want to steal from Garby? Bad. No.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job. And even though they look like a barrel of laughs,
I'm glad
they're
you're here to
serious
watch.
business.
Jeez.
come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Why? What could they possibly want from him? Ooh. Bunch of dorks. I feel like I should study these. Do you think these guys are gonna try to get in? Oh, that's the princess. Okay, got it. Got it. They're all in here.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
What am I doing? Am I shopping? No.
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available
I'll
to
just
see
spend
some of
money.
my
I have no
friends who
money.
have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans, they're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it.
I agree.
Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
He said the name of the thing. He said the name. He said it. Does that only count like movies and stuff?
On it.
Punks.
All right, guys,
pockets.
time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me. I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector.
The metal detector. We could get the whip. That would make them talk. Just saying. It definitely counts the games. Okay. Then they said the thing. My eternal question, person or fish? Look, Fortnite's really fun, but I'm just stupid.
So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Am I taking a guess right now, or am I getting to question them?
Between you and me, I
Okay.
saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose
Oh?
that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also
But also what?
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also
what? I hate
It was
them.
Simon.
I could make up my mind now or dig a little deeper.
I mean, I guess I don't. We'll ask more questions just in case.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again.
Oh shit, not the ballet school.
But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here
She
third,
likes
so
him.
I didn't see anything.
I mean, you're claiming that you saw that, though.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
Wait. What? Fuck. Who is it? Who do we... I'm glad I didn't just assume... Okay, so you're a liar. Wait.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
Lanish. Oh, Lanish. See that baby? I'd punch a kangaroo to save her. Oh, you guys can't see her. You see that baby? I would punch a kangaroo to save her. Oh, my camera's been really... Oh! It's really cricket. Ugh. No one told me. I think that's right. Good enough. Who couldn't keep their story straight? Any of them, but what's his name? Lamont said it was Simon, and then said, I told you before it was Isla. Isla, I think, just has like a massive, ginormous crush on Lamont. And Simon was like, Isla's a klepto. Except maybe she's not. But like she was going through Lamont's bag. But I didn't actually see anything. So it's probably Lamont, right? He also gives like leader energy, so I could see it being him.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was.
Got it. And she's also at risk of going to the ballet school in Marvog, and that'd be pretty... She wouldn't last, I don't think. We're familiar with the ballerinas of Marvog. I don't trust Simon, but I think it's gotta be... Lamont has like... Yeah, I did it, and I'm gonna get away with it kind of energy. Look at that stupid face. Saying him.
It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy!
No, I think
Stay
I'm
right
wrong.
where you are.
Okay. I was right. Let's fucking go. I was right.
Ugh, got the key back.
You're a
And those
very
hooligans
good
ran
girl.
off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open.
Cool.
For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one
Money,
of your
please.
tools.
That's
or
flavor
load up
time.
on crystals. Whatever your
Thanks,
little
Scott.
heart desires.
Lil heart. Get it? Cause we're Lil. That's not much. I want one more crystal. I already regret that. Oh, okay. Oh wait, right. That does nothing. Not the ban. Get wrecked, Gov. Oh shit. What's over here? The dig site. Malcolm's office, and then work. Go to the dig site first. Make sure Dad's not dying or whatever. Oh. Oh? I've convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day. Dr. Marcus Beatrix von Matterhorn.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do
Oh.
now? I
Is she
guess
a
I could go
mage?
back in time to when she was here.
Oh. I don't really use it to... I don't use it that much. I might as well, right? I said stroking and I'm calling it out before anyone else can. Really gotta get ahead of things these days. Oh. Am I dead? Your reckless use of the chronometer 3000 triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum. You died.
Yeah, you did.
Well. Shut up.
Well, that's just great. What
Now
am
I
I
know.
supposed to do now?
No.
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed.
Oh, that's right.
That's why it's on the fritz? I better
Forgot
just
about
get to my
that.
shift before this thing explodes.
My bad. They changed the name of it! The boring ditch with chairs for overpriced food. Oh, that's so sweet. Not only did they have me rename it, but they changed it on the map. That's great. You're wondering how long it would take for that to happen for me to die from using the chronometer? Crazy. Kind of rude of you, honestly. There's no response. Why are all these things on the map available to me if I can't actually fucking do any of it? I don't have anything I can use to... Why can't I sell this fucking cinnamon roll? A sack of pixelated rice. Man. So that was a waste of time. I should have to go to work? I could go here, but like...
That's flavor
I'll
time.
go here and see if there's anything going on, but... I'm not gambling because I don't have any information that will secure my money. You've achieved freedom in our home. Welcome home, Gaia. We missed you. Oh, fucking... My dude.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey.
You guys can't really see it that well, but it's got like your hat. Hey, Grandma.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
No.
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless of course there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Sure seem
Down.
confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
You want me to bet it all? It's 35 gold for a fucking nacho hat? I wish it would show me how much money I have. I only have like, what? 40 or 50? That's so not worth it. I can't lie and say I'm broke. I am broke though. I don't think I will is the thing. I don't think I'll have enough to bet more than maybe $5. If at all. Like, so I can't do the hat.
I don't think I should, Mrs. A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing heart condition.
Okay, that's kind of rude.
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll be good for it after my bet comes through anyway.
So, I have $55. So that would have left me with 20. Okay. Ooh.
Changed your mind about my sure
I
thing
can
tip?
change my mind. I can get her the nacho hat, and then I can bet all the rest that I have, and I would have less than I started with, right? I'd be like, what, 10, 15 less than what I have right now? If it works out, if her tip is even real. Devin said bet it all though. I'm not betting without information. It feels like a bad idea. But I kind of want to do it just so Devin feels like his opinion matters.
Anything for a hungry old
I'm gonna
lady.
regret this.
Now what's the scoop? Dish,
I'm
dish,
already
dish.
mad about it.
Well, the gals on
You're a
Gavin
very
this morning
good
were split
girl.
with the Marauders to sweep the Brawlers 217 to 68 in the early rounds.
Wait, okay. Who were the Marauders and the Brawlers? I thought there was just 2 teams to remember. The like Calendar or something. And the something Swish or something. Sports.
But Rhonda's saying they'd fall with an 80-point conversion in the later third. But Peg's prediction was the Brawlers to meander a little offensively with the changeovers, but then have a hard time taking back ground after the final swat. So it really comes down to if you believe Rhonda or Peg.
Who did you believe? I don't... This is the worst tip ever. This is not helpful. I'm gonna go with Peg because it's a funnier name.
Is that so? I've always sided with the other one myself.
LOL,
Personally, I do the opposite of what they think is going to happen.
Okay.
That wasn't a sure thing tip at all. I want my money back.
Can't hear you, dear. I'm
Yeah,
already on my
alright.
way to get my snack. Giant nacho hat, here I come.
You bitch. Who could have expected this to be terrible? I don't know. Certainly not me.
Step
I'm
right up,
shocked.
one and all, and win some money on the go.
Hello again, Fredo.
Hey, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kaladar Lightning game against the Brawlers, I won some money.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
Yeah.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Oh, I get to hear about them too. Okay.
Ah, the home team. People either love them
Okay,
or they
it's
hate
their
them.
home game.
Me? I'm indifferent. But with the princess missing, the kingdom could really use a win right now. Nah, if only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Great team, though. Are you sure you want to bet on them?
Fuck no. Not sure of anything.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned teams have. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down too much. You sure you want to bet on them?
All right, Devin, who are we betting on? Who are we betting all of my money on? All of it. Which one?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Sprawl Brawlers or Milton Marauders? I'm not making this choice. Not Milton. All right. Putting all of our money over
the
here.
Home team. Yeah, if only those bums would get up. How much you looking to gamble?
I'm so upset.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
$0. Oh my god. All right.
Let's watch some gob.
Watch some Goblin Ball. He's using his divination
What an
skills to make
embarrassing
this
series of
prediction.
unfortunate accidents for the Milton Marauders. First, hometown hero Jorbala Pepstein barrel
Right.
rolls out of the way and completely avoids the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line.
Okay.
Next, the Sprawl Zone dynamic duo Edie and Audrey O'Goblin shave all 14.7 seconds they need off their time in order to open the Diamond Snoff's cage. Incredible! We only see that every few years. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the
I know where
Brawlers'
that is.
midfield passive-aggressive line.
Bainbridge is in
He's muttering
Washington.
something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. But what's
Okay.
that? The Marauders' weather wizard sends a fierce gale force wind at the wagon wheel,
Excuse me?
and it's way off
They have a
course.
weather wizard?
And it's coming this way. Oh God, I'm stuck in this booth and it's coming right for me. Oh God, tell my wife I love.
Oh no.
Hey, tough luck, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
You know what? This is my fault. I knew better. I knew better. I swore we weren't gonna do any gambling. And, I gave into the pressure. And now I'm poor. So very poor. Why is this still... I can't do anything here. Why is it still lighting up? Can I ban Devin? No. I like having Devin around or whatever. But you can berate him in chat. He does kind of deserve it a little bit. Malcolm, you stupid bitch. What am I missing? Am I missing something? There's nothing I can do here. Taking after the dad, yeah. I guess we're going to work. Right? Because I can't... Unless you guys have an idea, I don't think I can do anything here. Alright, B55 gold. I know I'm poor. I'm broke as fuck. I'm so sad. Am I able to use my items on the door? It didn't look like it, but I can try again. I only have, like, rice and a cinnamon roll, I think, but it's worth a shot. How would I use it? I don't think I can do anything. Is this the jail where you send people? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten to send anyone yet. I have to go to work to figure that out. I was trying to see if maybe something's like down here, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, so if there were people here, I could visit them and talk to them. That makes sense. Okay. So it's not actually visiting Malcolm's office, I'm visiting jail. You have to cinnamon roll yourself in there. How dare you? That was terrible. Let's go work. Only took us 50 minutes to start our first shift. Whoops.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
Lil, you're like 8 years old. Chill. No one should be admiring you. To whom it may concern, your choice of champion for the princess rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet. Just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Okay, that's a good sign. He's still alive, he's making animals or whatever. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Ta for now. P.S. My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Oh, thanks. Free truth spray slot
Sweet.
upgrade. Okay. There's no writ for the night shift. However, there's a book labeled Monster Manual. Okay. That joke was cute. The joke was cute, but still terrible. Genetic, we're ignoring you. Can I participate in the cinnamon rolling? I have cinnamon rolls. I could make, or like I have stuff to make cinnamon rolls. I could make cinnamon rolls. Stream's canceled because I am thinking about cinnamon rolls now. So bye guys. I'm gonna go make some cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. I'm just kidding. Not a baking stream. Nah. Oh shit, okay. Sneak attack? They have attacks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back the fuck up. They have alignment and everything? Doppelgangers? Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. These monstrous creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them an item they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Chemical compounds, such as the patented truth spray, have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Great. Forest entities? Eh? What does that mean? What's the joke here? I don't get it. You love cinnamon rolls so much? I would share, but alas. You want to make pumpkin pie rolls? That sounds so good. I got pumpkin pie deodorant. I haven't tried it yet, but I think it's gonna smell really good. We're ignoring Devin. Oh, like entities. Got it. We're ignoring the boys. Me and Gaia are on the same page. The boys are not real. Poorly administered town hall meetings. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient, mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Okay. Goblins! They have no special attacks. That's fucked up. They should have all the special attacks. They're so important. We vibing. Oh, I'm aware Gaia enjoys the dirty talk, but in this moment, she's on my side. She is actually answering my questions. When the great expansion... Why can't I read today? When the great expansion of the Sprawl was undertaken by King Oswin I, and then his son, King Oswin II, goblins participated as laborers and artisans in the city's construction. In recent times, various crimes and misfortunes have been widely attributed to this group, leading to their decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual
This is the
predisposition.
I get really close.
Cool.
Great expansion. Did I say that? Oh, I did say that. You're being perceived for being just so cute and wonderful. Where was I? Whether or not they have an actual predisposition for crime and mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and non-human rights groups. Ooh, woo. He's so cute. Adorable. Herring. Red. Frequency about 50-50. That's amazing. Goblin size small? They are small. Just itty bitty. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or to find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you will come out on top. Ayo. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Post-transformation, big AF. The Goblin King was not small. The Goblin King was maybe my awakening. Anyway. Academics are split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite, and come the first full moon, transforms into a half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases, they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. You know who else called things their dark passenger? Dexter. Interesting. I don't know if that's actually interesting. Maybe. Look, I cannot confirm nor deny anything. Next page. Mole people. Oh, daylight's not fatal, but a weakness. Interesting. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life lived underground. This evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. They became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured, did I say that right? While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. That codpiece was, in fact, legendary. Moles are blind, yes. It's the wording of it being their soon underdeveloped eyesight makes it, I don't know, that wording of it feels weird to me. Necromancer. Wait, what was the alignment? True neutral. Weakness, their egos. All bodies are beach bodies. It's a poorly worded way of saying they became blind. That makes more sense. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm not just being silly. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts, although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Does forbidden mean something else in the sprawl? The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Aren't vampires necromancers too? Yeah.
What
Yeah,
are
they
you
are.
doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? Howdy! A mighty storm!
Hello. Thank you for the resub, Bonjo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are currently in ASMR mode. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Walking on Stormy, simping for vamps. Yeah, the timing of that, kind of impeccable. Thanks, Devin. Thanks for that. I will never not apologize for ASMR mode. It's not for everybody, including me. So I do apologize if anyone is incredibly creeped out right now. You can blame Tanetic. You can blame Tanetic for most things in life, I've learned. You didn't do nothing. Well, that's a double negative, so... I usually blame Tanetic, yeah. Ten's a great scapegoat. You blame him and then ignore his messages. The way it should be. I hope you had a great stream, Poncho. I stopped in before I went live and saw like what looked like an old music player like animation going on. Not sure what you were doing, but it was mesmerizing. Hi, Orky. Hello. I hope that your leaguing went well. What is that? You guys can blame 10.give? It's not a thing. I fell for it. I took the fucking bait. Damn it. Embarrassing. You were watching old Windows screensavers from 95 to 98. I remember those. Oh, sure. I don't know. I thought maybe it's a hot link or a hyperlink right now, so I was just like, I'm gonna click it. It's purple. I had to. I just really had to touch it. Anyway, we are continuing our playthrough of the Little Guardsman. Right now we are about to start our first night shift, and there's apparently a monster manual, so we're just reading through that right now. We just finished reading about necromancers. We have one more page to look through real quick. Well, fuck. They have so many weaknesses. Nothing else has this many anything. Usually evil. Dental peculiarities. Yeah, banning 10. In centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myths and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet, and many have become productive members of society. We love a good vampire rights movement. Let's fucking go. I'm letting them all in if there are any vampires. That's not up for debate. They are more than welcome. Shoot, I didn't catch. Did it tell me how many people I was gonna have to see tonight? They would have to be invited in. I mean, with me in charge, they are definitely invited in. They are not only invited in, they are encouraged to go in. Hi, Luno. Hi, BB. Hi. I'm back to normal now. Sorry. They need so many debuffs considering they get no aging, super speed, hypnosis, etc, etc. True. But like, they're just so wonderful. They don't deserve to be nerfed. Boop. You little weirdos. We'll do 2 in the truth spray. I have to gear up the bullet. Just in case, you know? Hello? Any vampire that willingly stands near garlic is an idiot.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Hi, bestie. I heard recently that the origin of the whole garlic thing is that the part that's supposed to cause issues for vampires is the flower, not the bulb. Because like in theory, if you just like consumed garlic has an effect on like your blood. I forget exactly the details, but it's apparently supposed to only be the flower of the garlic plant. But like, you know, because of, I don't know, availability or something, it just kind of devolved into being about the garlic. Like the bulb of it. It's an anticoagulant, that. Yes, thank you, Devin. You're so smart. That's what I was thinking. Just remember, no crosses of any kind, including legs. You did not quote that, Tanetic. What the hell? Whatever.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I
Exactly,
hear you.
Lil.
Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
Get it? Graveyard shift. He's a vampire. I'm not shocked. I always have hope that maybe something will slip past without him clipping or
You
quoting
said
it. I need to give up, is the thing. I shouldn't have hope.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
That's amazing. Does that mean Stormy is a bisexual? Look. Thought that was determined to the Starian. I mean, I want to say that surely was established sooner than that, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I didn't let you guys in on my affinity for vampires sooner than that. Huh. Oops.
Von Pyre?
Vampire.
Vampire.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
I love this. I love him.
Yes.
Big trust.
That's a fun name to have.
It is? Huh. It
Yeah.
is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
Oh, I bet you do.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Me and Lil on the same page. What does Malcolm think? Why do we still care what Malcolm thinks?
Congratulations! You're caller 63, so you've won tickets to the big concert tomorrow night.
Malcolm? It's Lil. I have a question about someone wanting to pass through the gate.
No Malcolm here, only DJ J-Star giving away all the hottest tickets to the best shows in town.
Okay, but what do I do about this guy?
DJ J-Star? Well, keep that joke to yourself. What joke? Wait, no. Now I need to know. You can't say there's a joke and not tell me what the joke is. I have anxiety, Devin. You can't do that. That's mean.
Let him in. You did win a pair of tickets after all.
Got it, DJ J-Star.
What concert are they for?
The Vincent Donkers Live Toad Experience. It's the best in Croak Rock.
You warned me. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
On second thought, you can keep them.
We're never gonna give these tickets away.
What's... Did I always have this kettle back here? I don't really want to use any of my stuff. I'm gonna let him in, so I don't want to waste my charges.
Are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
Understood, bestie.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to get in the way of any pre-existing arrangements.
The vampire said I come from a long line of vampires. And I was gonna say, so does Story. That's just a good joke. I can't be mad about it. I can't be mad. That's shit. You guys know too much. You guys know too much.
Look into my eyes.
I've lost my sense of mystery.
I sincerely thank you.
If anything, you can determine that he's a vampire by looking at the TV and seeing no one, if that's what that's for. This I don't think is for anything. Maybe it is. I've never actually looked at it because it doesn't light up when I hover it. So I actually don't use it. We'll see if the next person, if it shows anyone up there. But like, I mean, you can tell by the way he's dressed. You can tell by the way he talks. You can tell by the fact that his last name is Von Pyre and he's a count. You can tell by the way he made jokes about like needing to be, or like he mentioned the neck pain and needing to be invited in, and he said like, look in my eyes, you want to let me in or whatever, like it's hypnosis. He's 1,000,000,000% a vampire. It's not a question. I just wanted to do my 3 activities. He's getting in. He's being admitted. Welcome home, bestie. That's so good.
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation. I accept. Thank you, little girl. Until the next time you work the night shift.
Hopefully that's never. Have a good time in there.
Storm is up to her neck in vampire references. God, I wish. You let him in? He's clearly a vampire. I don't care what he says he does for a living. He's undead. Yeah, I know. That's the point, bestie. I still got 3 stars for that, though. I thought vampires were supposed to be mostly
Listen,
evil.
little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
Wait, he's from the cat funeral guy, right? Thank you for the alert, Gaia. I've seen him before.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles!
For Sprinkles!
That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
Sure. So we think he's a werewolf, right? So I don't... What can I do? He doesn't want me to question him because he thinks, you know, he's running out of time or whatever. Oh, also, yeah, the screen does in fact show the person, so that was also an indicator. If I was, you know, not wanting to let a vampire in, I wasn't sure about that guy, that would have helped. Do you want a cinnamon roll? No one wants the fucking cinnamon roll. Shoot. Can I ask him a question?
I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must gather the other guards and escort me to the dungeons right now. I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
Grave importance? A bit on the nose.
He's asking to go to jail, so I know.
I was hoping it would be.
A thing with this game, Orky, is you have 3 action points, and using those can do things like it could get you like items that you can use later if you use the right action. It could get you more information, stuff like that. So I would miss out potentially on things. So I'm trying to figure out how best to get as much as I can from this guy without, you know, him turning into a werewolf or something, or murdering me, because you can die, apparently. Fun. Not that I would know. I haven't died 3 fucking times or anything. That'd be crazy. I think I'd call, if he's gonna be a werewolf, I feel like maybe Striker. I should call Malcolm, but...
Not as uncommon as you might think. Freeloaders who want to spend a night in a cell for a free meal and accommodation.
Okay.
We don't waste our precious resources babysitting those without means. Tell them to hit the road.
Okay, so that gives me a reason to use the truth serum.
You fool! You have waited too long!
Ah,
I cannot control it! The beast within is going to break free! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Damn it, I knew it! Oh, man. Alright. So I only get 2 actions with this guy. Maybe err on the side of caution when someone tells you they're a werewolf next time. I thought I was.
Listen, little girl.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
I feel like I've seen you before.
Talk to him.
Sprinkles!
Get information about Sprinkles.
That vile beast of a feline.
And I'll just use the truth spray and then
certain that cat
send him,
cursed me
I think.
and turned me into the monster I am today.
Oh, wait. I didn't prompt him for that. He didn't give me anything actually useful when I talked to him the first time, did he? It's fine.
Not
So
as
4 deaths,
uncommon
no
as you
big deal,
might think.
I think.
Freeloaders who want to spend... We don't waste our precious...
Not that I need to do this now, but I just want
used to love
see what he
fine
says.
jewels and necklaces, but ever since that lousy cat's funeral, even looking at a silver locket causes my eyes to burn and my skin to crawl. Something cursed me that day. I'm sure of it.
Maybe
I can feel
Sprinkles
it
was werewolf.
coming from the inside,
Scratch.
trying to break free. I cannot contain it much longer. The sun has set. Every second is precious. There is no telling what I may do if left unchecked. I beg of you, this is our last chance to prevent catastrophe. Arrest me! Arrest me now!
You got it, buddy. R.I.P. Sprinkles. Get out of here. Our first jailed prisoner would be the name for that.
Thank you.
Our
Bless
first
you,
inmate.
child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
Good luck, bestie. You observed and understood this man's affliction, lycanism. You made the right decision, but could have arrived at it sooner. Coulda, didn't want to. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
This fucker? Is this what I think it is? It is, right? The prince.
No,
whatever.
no, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir
Prince
to the
Phineas, yep.
throne of Petrarch.
This fucker. Let's question him.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Well,
Barf.
I was hoping to go for the ego,
Do you
but
have anything
had
to
no
declare?
effect.
Please say no and just go about your business.
Wait.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Drunk?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I am drunk. Sauced. 3 sheets to the wind. Nay, 4 sheets.
Straight to jail.
No sheet. Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
No thanks.
And there's the regret. Never mind. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time.
Why would they be throwing a party for you? Oh,
And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
What?
What? What does that even mean?
It means everyone always thought the Sprawl was crazy for being aligned with such an uptight group of old bores. They really know how to show a guy a good time.
No, I meant the thing about the foxes stealing eggs.
Can't stop them, and I'm the fox.
What?
Barf, 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 barf. Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Wait. What if he's a
all
doppelganger?
right.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't get to do it. What if he was a doppelganger? I didn't even get a
evening, my
score on
dear.
him. Oh fuck, he's gonna be a bad guy. He's
Mrs.
she's
Abernathy,
probably one
you're
too.
out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the Sprawl.
The cinnamon roll. Maybe she cares about that. And she's a doppelganger.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
I don't think so. I'm gonna talk to you first, though.
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad, Hamish.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Hamish. Your dad, Hamish. You best be getting home to bed.
Yes, my dad, Hamish. You, Mrs. Abernathy. Me, Lil. Geez, you sound like a robot, lady.
That was a little rude, more rude than I meant it to be.
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar?
Yeah, the cinnamon roll
Does
is
this do anything
useful.
for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning bonds.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't you recognize it?
Yeah, they're in jail.
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Oh, I guess I can't send it to jail. I can only do a deny. You tried to show Mrs. Abernathy her own buns. Okay. Revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Well done. 4 stars. Thank you, cinnamon roll. Man,
Well,
necromancer.
well. If it isn't the little girl who works the guard
I think
shed.
I'm gonna let him
I was
in,
hoping
too.
we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I
kinda-
have a rather important meeting to attend.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. No, wait. What did it say about necromancy? Lawful evil. Lawful evil. Not that bad. They should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I don't think I like that very much. That feels a little rude. Finally, the buns got used. Yeah, it did.
And what
Mine got hella
exactly is this
used.
meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
Doubt.
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
You're back from adulting. Welcome back, Luno. Welcome home. Hello. We missed you.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
Yeah, backbone. Be intimidated. It has a skull on it. Maybe it's a sign that I need to, you know? Like it's jail anyone yet? I've jailed one person, Luno. It was a werewolf. Call Malcolm.
Yeah, that's some real creepy stuff right there. I'm getting real necromancer vibes over here.
Okay, so what do I do?
Yeah, let's go. To be fair, he wanted to be jailed, so it wasn't like as satisfying as if I got to just like ruin his plans and send him to jail. He was begging me to lock him up so he doesn't kill anybody. But, you know, still got to use the lever.
I don't know. Look, either you can let him in and say spooky stuff, but it's none of my business what your kink is. Or you can crack down morality police style and say, I don't like your jelly, so you can't jam here.
I don't like your jelly, so you can't jam here. That is so amazingly wonderful. That alone, that line alone, made this game worth buying. Not that I needed more convincing, I was already
I don't
sold.
think I'm gonna say either of those things.
Suit yourself. Whatever you do, don't send him to the dungeon. Necromancy creeps me right the hell out. Anyway, I'm leaving. I got a real peanut butter and jelly hankering going on down here.
Thank you, Ted. Thanks, Ted. He doesn't want me sending this guy to the dungeon. But he's been kind of a dick, so part of me wants to send him to the dungeon now. Would that be crazy? Would that be, like, a bit much?
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle. With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
Okay, but he's...
Necromancy? Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh, child, it is so much more than that. With knowledge of life and death, the future and the past both fold atop one another, connecting us to all of time and giving us the ability to foretell not only what has been, but what is to come.
Okay. So, like, it sounds like he's, you know, he's trying to help people, right? But it would be funny to fuck with Malcolm. I don't know what to do. Shoot. Did I see your new haircut? Yes, I did. It's so cute. It's adorable. You deny? Where's the fun in that, Orky? Fanatic. It's very cute. It's a very cute cut. I love it so much, Luno. It makes me want to, like, make a hair appointment and change my hair. If I didn't have so much anxiety, I would have scheduled an appointment the second I saw your haircut, because it's that cute. Jail everyone? I don't jail everyone, but I don't know if there's, like, a limit to how many people can fit in the jail. Part of me wants to jail him, though, just because Malcolm told me not to. And he's been, you know, pissing me off lately. But I also want Malcolm to like me, so part of me doesn't want to send him to jail. Orky, let me be clear. I think that denying him is the correct option. I do think I'm supposed to deny him. However, I'm me. And I like necromancy. I think it's chill as fuck. He has a good reason for being here, apparently. So I'm like, I kind of want to, I don't know. I don't want to deny him. You want to see the consequences of me using the jail like I want to? You'll make the appointment for me, but I'd also have to get to the appointment. Are you gonna drive me to the appointment? I don't want to drive myself. Maybe I can get my hair done when my mom's visiting. Maybe she wants to take me to a hair appointment. We're gonna send him to jail. I'm gonna get like no
You
stars
have no
for
right
that.
to imprison me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
A smaggle? Oh shit.
What's
I should
that?
use the whip on you.
Smaggle.
Bitch.
Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Guys, I'm a smaggle. Damn it. You're like many states away. You're sure she would love that? You don't know my mom. She's not a girly girl. Let's go get our nails done and go shopping. Well, she doesn't hate shopping. She's okay with shopping, but she's not like a, like, let's play dress up and get like makeovers and stuff kind of a mom. My mom's more of a like, let's buy a bunch of junk food and just watch movies and like rot together. Get jailed, idiot. I'm very unsmagless. What does that mean?
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Cut me to the core. It didn't cut Lil to the core, apparently.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
I love her so much. I want to be Lil when I grow up. It means I'm definitely not a smaggle. I mean, I'm magicless. What did he say? Worthless. And something else. I feel like it counts. Hi Tyler, how's it going? Yeah, I got 1 star. He didn't really commit a crime, even though, let's face it, he probably would have. So I guess now you're just sending people to jail because you don't like them? Slippery slope. Yeah. 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 I knew it was the wrong choice. I just didn't care. Alrighty. It's okay, I'm quite the tired young lad. I'm sorry you're tired. How do you feel about naps? Are you a napper?
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Lil, come on, we read the book.
Yes! Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you!
Womp and stomp, eh? I forgot about the red herring. What is this? Okay. I still don't believe that the Prince Phineas was Prince Phineas, but I think he maybe was. They're true neutral. They're extremely dangerous, but motivated by threats to their territory. They can be deciphered? Is that so? Is that fucking so? You know what I've never gotten to use? This fucking ring that lets me
noticed you have
decipher
something carved
shit.
on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Get to use it. You're not a napper. You'll get bed eventually. You'll be fine. Okay, drink some water. That'll help, surely. If you aren't magical, why do you keep casting? Hey! 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 Ignoring. That's enough. That's quite enough.
This is the thing.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
The thing is, you're doing it to yourself. That's enough internet for one day. People leave. That's fair. I understand.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Oh, this is really cool.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals.
I mean...
Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came towards to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
Mark Goblin Twain. The fucking homie. We love Mark Goblin Twain. I don't remember. Didn't someone else mention Mark Goblin Twain last week? I don't remember who it was though.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't.
That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change to something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Sure, why not?
Wait, I didn't... Oh, my choice about letting him in will impact the sprawl, I guess. I would vote for him.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
You can go. You go become our president or whatever. Yeah. Nah, it's a good consequence. I'm down for this. I would
believe
vote for
in you,
him.
scary tree monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
I love this. Oh, I'm
a
so
vote for
hyped.
me is a vote for a tree?
Oh, wait, but I'm 12. Do you think 12-year-olds can vote in the sprawl?
A little on the nose.
Why did it say that again? You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards a life of politics and public service. Vote Scary Tree Monster. So really, I really didn't change anything. I just kind of changed his method of violence. Potentially. Maybe he'll be a really good politician.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift
Not a
that
vampire.
hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
It's not a vampire. Seem kind of addled, but I don't know who it is. I would have to see them. The truth spray won't work if they're a blob. Not a goblin. Probably not a goblin. Could be a red herring? Maybe? Probably not a werewolf. Is it a mole person? I think we might have a mole person. I don't know what to do about that though.
You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on. What's up with that?
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
You know, I'd say you have a trusting face, but I haven't seen it yet.
And you won't.
Or I will. Moles bite when attacked. You want me to use the whip? The book specifically says, please don't persecute the mole people. I feel like whipping maybe constitutes that a little bit. I think that counts. What does Malcolm think?
A mysterious lady in the night. This sounds like a song. Does this sound like a song to you? I think I should write it down. Oh, lady, lady, mysterious lady, do you have a name? Is it Mabel or maybe Sue? Okay, I started strong and then I kind of drifted there. See if she has anything on her. Preferably something that's easy to rhyme with.
Oh my god. Fucking Malcolm. Not the Whip It song. What do we think? X-ray or metal detector? Do you think the X-ray might give us vision on if she has claws, mayhaps? Like the mole people? For digging? I feel like, yeah, I think X-ray. Oh?
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
I'm taking it. I don't trust this person.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this, just until we can get your story straight.
Neck candy? Isn't that Stormy's vampire name? That's my mortal name. That's my everything name if a vampire is involved. They can call me whatever they want.
No, you mustn't.
Shoot.
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, and then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
No, I can't. Fine, keep it. I will return for it another day.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe
She
I should
just
call
gonna
one of the
leave?
higher ups about it.
Okay. What is this person? Could be the name of a vampire-themed brothel. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like it's either a red herring or a mole person. I think I'm gonna let him in. You want me to rewind? Yeah, I probably should, huh? I have 6 charges. Why don't I use this more? Cause like, what the fuck, you know? What is up here? Why are they being I want to know what they are. I just want to know. I'm just so curious.
Hello. I wish.
I don't care. Let's do it first. Get it out of the way.
trying to see if she's blind by staring at it closely.
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
Yeah, it's fine. That's cheating. I don't want to do that. I only want to rewind for the stars if I'm gonna get fired, you know?
So
I don't want to cheat too hard.
I wish I...
Keeping it...
No, you mustn't.
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you.
No, I can't. Fine.
Aw, you're no... That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe
I feel like Ash would probably be the best to call, right? For fancy jewelry situation.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Excuse me? The fuck are you?
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the
She's
princess
definitely
wears.
not a
Maybe the princess gave
werewolf
it to her
then.
as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me.
I feel like if that were the case, she would have said she has a message for you, no?
Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
Cute.
I'm still on the call, you know.
Poor Travis. I mean... I feel like... It said my choice would affect the sprawl, so I'm overthinking this now. But... maybe she's not actually a monster, but she had something to do with the kidnapping, I think. And that's not good. What do they call? Well, no, if you're not a... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. If you're not a fucking... What is it that... A doppelganger. What if this is the princess?
I am returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry.
It's the princess.
There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice. Ugh! Be gone, magic truth spray.
She's resisting that.
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind and a small knowledge of sorcery.
The princess is a mage.
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rocks?
Is she also two goblins in a trench coat? Great knowledge of rocks. Okay, yeah, this is the princess. You can go. And Ash fucking knows about it, I think.
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
I think...
Thank you.
I think I'm right.
The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Lil, we're poor. We need money. Not tacos. Seems this mysterious lady was hiding a royal surprise. Well deduced, guardsman. And there may be tacos in your future. I don't care. I'm poor. That was totally the princess, right? Like, okay, we're not fired. 20 gold. Read all of these, right? Yes. Prince Phineas or whatever didn't even get a thing. Because I didn't get a choice, but still. Give me back a tiny fraction of what I spent on gambling. Actually, 20 is exactly how much I spent on the gambling itself. The rest was on the nacho hat.
It's you! What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
Already?
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I spent 35 on a gambling tip. I spent 35
Yeah, you did.
on a nacho hat for an old woman who then gave me a gambling tip. Shut up. Nacho hat. I fucking knew
Princess
it.
Desdemona?
So smart.
Nah, I knew it all along.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Why split hairs?
I'll be taking my necklace back now.
No.
Absolutely.
No. I wanted to sell that.
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
Oh no.
I don't understand.
Wait.
I'm being forced
she in
to marry
love?
one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He sucks.
He's
they both
way
suck.
higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
She said asshole. She's only 12.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
She sucks
Honestly,
too.
I think
not
it's
helpful.
They talk about honor, but she's got a lot of blood on her hands. Hard pass from me.
She can say asshole, but not bullshit.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Fuck, I actually have to choose? I mean, if I'm being honest, Phineas sucks, but Kargan's like violent. I think I'd rather take...
Thank you for your
They
honesty.
both suck.
I know my advisors
You should
have
go
jerked
to
you
the guy
around,
that you
but
love.
I also
You should
know
leave.
you don't always do
Run
what
away.
they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
Run away, Desdemona.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful.
Don't wanna
I
hear
am
that.
also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
No. No. Fuck. Wait, do we think that the person she loves is that dude that I told to risk his life for her? That would suck. Everything that happens next is my fault. I know and I hate it. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Peyer was also a registered chiropractor. with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying little ogre town neighborhood. Uh-oh. After entering the sprawl, the Count went to his clinic to open for the night. He had a long list of appointments. The Swamp Thing needed an activator adjustment, a mummy needed a deep tissue massage, and some acupuncture with electric current was just the thing for Frankenstein's monster's stiff neck. It was looking like it was going to be a typical night, until an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches showed up at Count Von Pyre's door. The horde was led by none other than Myrna Herkin, local school teacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau. Although lumbars were being loosened, there was a steadily growing number of complaints about bitten necks and cases of anemia resulting from the Count's medical practice. She was there to put a stop to it. Maybe it was the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look for Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or it was the fact that he is a powerful vampire. One of those things. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. God, how does it feel to live my dream, Myrna, whatever your fucking name is? Ugh. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new, soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan. The afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death? Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him so long ago. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough in the Shire of Bessarion, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. He awoke the next morning having no memory of how he got home, or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild, why, and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. You guys can hear her, I'm sorry. Oh, you just saw her. Okay. Good. Glad you guys didn't have to hear that. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry in the sprawl at another gate. What the fuck, man? Once inside the sprawl, well, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remain unknown. Are you fucking kidding? It's a big spin. Can you pet that doll? No. She's mine. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman, Cecil, was trying to break its way into the sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout, for this creature could be anyone. Tyronius the Thanatos. Oh, that's right, I knew this guy. Oops. Tyronius the Thanatos was only slightly delayed meeting with Praetor Kargan. With promises of resurrecting a prison guard's deceased pet, Fudgy Petey, he was snuck out of prison and free to gain an audience with the Marvagian ruler. Now, what was the fucking point? What power do I have? Upon meeting with Kargan and her attendants, he divulged some of the secrets of necromancy. This forged a bond between the Marvog Empire and the Mages Guild, in exchange for a number of raised dead spells, as well as a commitment for additional ongoing services. The Marvog Empire vowed to align the guild's interests with their own if the Praetor is chosen for marriage by Princess Desdemona. Oh. Scary tree monster! With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. Since when have we cared about a politician's literacy? Wonder if denying him would have stopped that, if not jail. What, the tree monster? Or are you talking about the necromancer? The necromancer? Probably, yeah. Maybe. Or he might have found entry to another gate. Like the shapeshifter did. Stupid. I should have just let him in, but it would have been funnier. Because Malcolm said he didn't want him there. I just thought it'd be funny. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Scary Tree Monster is now a small cog in the political machine, and would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of counselor, or dare we say, mayor. Go, Scary Tree Monster! I knew you could do it! When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions, and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the sprawl, and the fate of every soul who called it home. Which is why you should not take a 12-year-old's choice, you know? Scary Tree Monster 2028.
And although
Too late
the
to put him on
princess
this
has come
ballad.
home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think
I don't
she's
like
gonna
the
be wearing
radio
at the wedding?
anymore.
No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Prince Phineas Pomp of the Kingdom of Petrard.
She listened to me. Now it's my fault.
It was gonna be them.
Now it's gonna be my fault.
It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. You just didn't make the cut. Bye.
Do we think the Marvog
bye-bye.
Empire is gonna like attack us now?
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Bye.
God, I hate them.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
That's enough.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's
God,
path.
I wish she hadn't taken my choice now. I feel bad.
Oh well, off to go
stressed.
see what the gang's up to.
Everything's my fault. Everything's my fault.
There's a note from Dad.
Dear Lil, here's some excuse why I can't work the guard shed tonight. Or today. Love, Dad.
Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Excuse me? Did our father steal our chronometer?
Not in or under there. It's not in there.
We
there
slept
it
with
is.
it?
What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh.
The Praetor has been greatly dishonored by your Princess Desdemona. This rebuke is a slap in the face to all Marvag.
It's okay.
Well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some.
I don't want to start a war.
All's fair in love and war. Other cliche sayings. Keep your chin up, Praetor. You'll find someone.
Your words mean nothing to us, as this sprawl is now the sworn enemy of the Marvag. The next time we meet, it will be on the field of battle. Pietag!
Well, that's not great.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Excerpt from a Petrardian Book of Etiquette and Manual of Politeness. There is a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember this golden rule. Even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity, always dignity. I know I did this, Sten, shut up! Excerpt from A Wedding Survivor's Guide to the Marvog Empire. This guest's senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine, no exceptions? Son of a bitch, I can't afford that! I'm gonna do it anyway. The wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. I'll be in my office if you need me. Vendors that I can confiscate things from and sell? They're stolen wares? That Wakandan prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich in friends and gold, Malcolm. Malcolm's gonna give me money? For free? And then I can let all the goblins in? That's what I heard. That's what I understood from that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello? Sure. I have the crystals, why not?
Michael!
Hey!
Hello, Lil.
Hello.
What? No more sparkly suit?
Did he have a sparkly suit before?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity, to help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do two grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple, just let in the one you like the best.
He looks sus, Jail. I don't think I have a choice on that.
Or the one you think the groom would like best, or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again?
Thanks, Michael. Nah, I'm good.
Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning.
I'll do
The wedding musicians will be
paid for
coming
this?
by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
Wait, actually? Oh, for the wedding planning budget. Never mind.
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
But if in theory I don't spend the full budget, do I get to keep the rest?
What if I don't choose anybody? Do I get to keep all the money?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy. But if there's money left over, you get to keep it.
I do get to keep the extra. Yes. Hello, good night, bye. Sleep well.
I see.
But if you go over budget, it'll have to come out of your own pocket.
Joke's on you, my pocket's empty.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea. Need that run by you one more time?
Yeah.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
Okay,
So
well,
this
it's no
day
biggie.
is just
choose the 3 most important elements of any
another
wedding
7.
and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
Got this. I think. Oh. Why does he look like Weird Al? A bit. You guys know what I mean? Oh, he's gonna watch me too. That's creepy.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days. A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Hoy, I nearly winded myself there.
Do I get to know how much everyone costs? She's probably the most expensive option.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest,
Wait, it's
metalist
Vlad.
bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding?
He did the vampire rights movement.
Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Uh-huh.
Hello, hi, hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
I mean, I love her. The way she like talks and everything is just adorable.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh. No. I mean, I think I adore her. I think I'm gonna choose her.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love
actually,
you. Do you love me too?
That's great.
That's a little sample, I guess.
I just wanted
if
you to
you'd
like
I'm,
say something.
you know, real hit at weddings, people say.
Like maybe how much you guys cost would be great information. Whatever.
Have you made up your mind?
I'm gonna choose her for the vampire brides guy. Right, but I also don't want to ruin the wedding. Keep that in mind. And he's talking about taking down the bourgeoisie and all that. Like, I'm full vampire rights guy. I wanted to pick that guy, but I don't want to ruin the wedding either. So I think I'm gonna pick her and then like cheaper options for the other two because I gotta keep some of the money, you know? I am aligning with the Goblin Rebels, yes. But I don't want to be responsible for ruining a wedding. That would be terrible. I do want to pick Vlad though, because Vlad Extreme, he's so cool. But like, I don't want to ruin the wedding. So what, we think she's the most expensive, Vlad's like middle, and this guy's gotta be the lowest one, right? You're okay with conspiring to overthrow the government, but not the government wedding? Yes. I value weddings. I love weddings. I don't want to ruin a wedding. I want to plan a good wedding. I want everyone to be like, wow, that 12-year-old planned the coolest fucking wedding in the world, you know? Best wedding ever. Which, like, if it was up to me, Vlad would make that wedding really cool, but I digress. Oh, now, okay, now I can he would be the most expensive? For real? Okay, well, now I'm definitely not gonna hire Vlad. I have to pocket some of this. It's more boring, but...
Oh, that is, so lovely of you.
I love how
warming
she
up right
talks,
now.
though. She's like, all nervous and anxious. I love that.
Good choice, maybe.
Maybe.
I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
Thanks, Michael. Michael was his name.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the Great Magician.
Oh, yeah.
Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
What are you now, a priest? My little heart. I didn't even notice the quote.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Straight to jail, right?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred
Though-
the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter though,
Is
I've
that
got
why?
a new career now.
Is it in retaliation to the dark arts? He's now going like
Working
full
at your
opposite?
parents' garden shop?
Like that's like a bishop hat or something, right?
They wish. I'm a wedding officiant.
Oh.
I'm here to officiate
Same
the
thing.
royal wedding.
Really?
Are you?
I mean, you are?
I am.
Are you though? Are we sure about that? I don't trust him.
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician as my name? It was so redundant.
I mean...
I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just
He has gained
Edward
some
the official
self-awareness.
officiant. With only 1 thee, thank you very much.
Having official and officiant is also redundant.
It is? Why didn't anyone ever tell me that?
Oh,
I'm telling you now.
Silly.
What am I going to do about my 5,000 brand new business cards?
Can't you cancel the printing?
I did them by hand.
Where are his glasses? You did your business cards by hand? That was stupid. Where are his glasses? What does Malcolm think?
A wedding officiant, eh? Quick, ask him what type of wedding altar I'm thinking of.
What kind of wedding altar is Malcolm thinking of?
A floral-covered chuppah?
Wow, he's good. This guy should become a magician. Lock him in jail until he reconsiders his career path.
Wait. I love Malcolm.
But he used to be one anyway, so...
Is this Tinder? Because I got a match and it's about to get real hot. Oh my god. That took so many turns. I love Malcolm so much.
Just do what I say. The bride isn't the only one who's allowed to be unreasonable, you know.
Yeah, your haircut looks so nice. I'm gonna chop all my hair off, I think. I could talk to him, or I could call... probably Ash, I guess? Or... I could use a tool, but I don't know what I would use. For him. I think I'm gonna call Ash. My hair's always so pretty. Thanks. I don't actually want to cut it all off, but I do want to do something with it. Like... something. But I also don't want to go do it. I want to be able to do it myself, but I know I can't cut my hair. But I want to change, but not like too much, you know? Like, like I like my hair being long. But I need like layers or something. Something needs to be done. Bangs from a professional and not myself. Maybe that would be cute. Something. I'm gonna call Ash. Hi.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash?
Hello.
I'm sorry to bug you on such a busy day, but...
Love you. Get down, please. Before you get your nails stuck in my sweater. Thank you.
Lil! Thank goodness you called. Seems in all the chaos of organizing this wedding so fast, we forgot to hire someone to officiate the ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
So you're telling me he wasn't actually hired to officiate? He was lying. He lied to me. Yeah, if I cut it, it wouldn't be like a chop. It would be like maybe like a little bit. I just want it to look different when I don't do anything to it, you know? Used to have yours layered. I used to when I was little. Not little, but probably like 14 or something. I'm too trusting? I wouldn't say I trusted this guy, but... Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? You good? You're being weird.
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I often share a laugh with my fellow political and high society types. But this is beside the point. Find someone now, and quickly, and don't dally.
Well, Eddie, it seems dreams do
No,
come true.
I don't want to
They
let him
forgot to
in.
hire an officiant and
He
are looking
lied
for
to me.
someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes! See, Mom and Dad, I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
She's constantly telling me how she's waiting for me to betray her in some way. See that. I don't think I'm very trusting. I do think once I do trust someone, I'm too trusting at that point. Or I guess too forgiving. It was maybe more accurate. But I don't think I trust very easily. Besides us, no, I don't trust anybody except my mom. Even then, sometimes I'm like, I don't like your tone, mother.
Let's
Not
chalk
sure I
this one up
believe
to
you.
dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Cannot
Thanks
believe
again,
he
friend.
just lied his way into
We're not friends.
the wedding that
Oh
I'm
my
planning.
God. Are Edward and I friends?
No, they're not friends. Friends don't lie to each other, Edward. Got 4 stars for it, though. Fate seemed to smile as you connected this wannabe officiant with a desperate councilwoman, Ash. Cool. Yeah, too forgiving, perhaps, but I don't think I'm too
Hello
trusting.
there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates.
probably could be a
I
little
don't have
more
to tell you
trusting.
how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be.
I know, Michael.
I don't have to tell you, because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are. Take your shot.
Cool. Wait, I love this guy! It's gonna be him. I'm gonna hire the goblin. We all understand that, right? This is Devil Wears
Who am
Prada.
I, you ask?
Devil Wears Prada.
Only the
thing.
editor of the biggest wedding
Reference?
magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes. This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
Okay, I love the word darling. I don't like it when she says it. It's excessive, and it's... Give me the... I don't like it.
Hello! I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat.
Excuse
Big
me?
bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
I like how often she's saying darling. Exactly. It was like every 5 words, and it really takes away from like the specialness of the word, you know?
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do
Also,
some
it feels
decorating for the
condescending
royal
from her.
wedding. It must
I
be
love
decorating
you.
per se, but I
forgot
got my
his name.
cerulean blue, blood
I love
red,
this
and
guy.
cadmium green with me, so I had to go do something with them, I suppose.
Didn't he name something after me because I let him through the gate?
Like I told ya, buckets of paint, see?
I believe you. I just wanted to talk to you some more. I just missed you. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. He painted something red because I told him to.
Have you made up your mind?
Hell yeah. And he's the cheapest option. I would pay him the 150 if he wanted it. Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Seamus my
I
goblet.
really appreciate the work, Lil. I'm gonna paint that
Love
town
it.
red. I'm blue. And
I'm
green.
green. I love him.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See ya, kid.
Best wedding ever. I should have hired the vampire. Or the vampire rights activist. I guess it's not technically confirmed.
It is I,
Hello?
Articulus Flamehands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess, to rescue said princess.
Yeah, dude, that was me.
A task at which I am
remember.
ashamed to say I have failed.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild. So if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
There's always something else, bestie.
Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
Dun dun dun. Necromancy? If I doubt, I just get more information probably,
A
right?
lot of times, finger pointing can be a sign that there's more to the story than one side has to offer. Keep your wits about you.
How old are you again?
Old enough.
Okay, that got me nothing. Is there something in the writ about mages? Those vendors and stuff. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything, right? Or maybe I can get information on like what his message is? Do I want to waste truth spray on it? Maybe I'll let fate decide. Nope. Okay. Oh, it didn't take an action though. Good to know. I want to know what the message is. Is that... I'll use more truth spray. I'll use it for real. I'm nosy. I want to know.
Did you just truth spray me?
Oh no.
Yeah. Did it work?
I have been telling you the truth. Jeez, you're real suspicious.
Yeah, that's this whole job.
That's fair. You know what?
Well, I'm delivering this specimen. Actually, now that I think of it, the fact that this message is so heavily coded is highly unusual.
Oh,
I'm
really?
a guild member in good standing, but things have been trending that way ever since King Oswin died. It's like everyone started breaking off into different factions. It's hard to tell who is steering the ship, you know what I mean?
I feel you, dude. Can I use the decoder on the message? If he doesn't give me the message?
Can I see the letter you're delivering?
Oh shit, it worked! Everything went to plan. What does it say?
Incredible! Let me see.
No, what?
Wait.
Read it out loud!
No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought.
What do you mean?
I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
You're welcome.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Let me read it! I used my crystals. Oh, I don't like the music that just played. You helped to reveal some of the murky goings-on within the Mages Guild and saved Articulus, becoming an accessory to it. Let me read it. I want to know what it said.
Alright, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a
It's not
wedding
hellish,
planner.
bestie.
I, for one, cannot wait to be finished.
I'm having a great
Just
time.
hurry up and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
Dun dun dun, and the music played at the same time you typed that.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Amazing. Oh. Oh?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests. Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Cool, thanks, dude. Sick.
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration. I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Samples, you say?
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
I forgot about that. That's it? That's all you're allowed to say? Do I talk to him? Do I get samples?
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
Adequate appetizer, edible entree, passable pudding. Do I remember Kelly? Oh, with the 2 eyes! Kelly with 2 eyes! Oh my god! Wait! This is Kelly! Oh my god! What was the other Cyclops lady's name? Oh, I forgot her husband's name too. But I remember Kelly! Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, I don't like soup, so I'm not hiring her, but... Oh shit! How much money do I have?
Have you made up your mind?
I kind of hate all of them, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty much what I assumed. I feel like I have to pick at least one of the really expensive options, right? So maybe I give them their fancy little food. So they won't... It doesn't tell me how much money I have. Oh wait, it does when I click, right? 200. That would only leave me with 50 bucks. The 50 is like, I will have fully recouped my gambling losses at that point. Plus some. So it's not like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who should we hire for the food for the wedding? This is like the part that I'm least interested in. The decorating and the music I cared about. This one? I don't like your jelly, so you can't jam here. Fucking love Malcolm. The 100 or 150. That's what I'm thinking too. Came back to a thumb with big boobs. What's going on? Lanish, that's a cyclops. That is really disrespectful. I'm gonna hire the rich fancy boy food, I think.
Ah, c'est magnifique.
Because it's what's his fuck is the groom, you know? I have regrets.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home.
Now
Good
it's 70
choosing,
bucks.
kid.
Typical Stormy stream, always looking at big boobs. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't play that many
Well, at
games
least I
where...
hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
Oh, gee, thanks, Michael. Fuck. I feel like he's hinting that I ruined the wedding already.
Oh. I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Wait a minute, I remember you. You were the speaker at the,
Oh,
Viva la Gobblelucion.
Indeed, I was. Today, I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people. You have a choice. You either let me in and incur the penalty, or you arrest me. I'm sorry that you are the one in this position, but I must take this stand. For the good of us all, Viva la Gobblelucion!
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm gonna let you in. Fuck. I should have... I should have hired the Kelly. So I could afford the penalty. I'm gonna pay the penalty. I'm gonna let the goblins in.
Intriguing. You seem to be caught between a rock and another equally hard rock. Tell you what, I'll take care of the fine if you let him in. I just gotta see what the GLA has planned.
Malcolm, my boy!
You know about the GLA?
Of course I do. Founding member. Well, not really.
I remember
but of
what
course
GLA
I know
stands
of
for.
them. I don't just sit down here reading and writing Yelp reviews for Monty's. Although I do that a lot too.
You'll pay if I let him in?
Bingo! Let me just find my wallet.
Let's fucking go! Amazing. Malcolm's my favorite person. I called him on the off chance that maybe he would give me money. I didn't think it would actually work. That's amazing.
You've got a lot of backbone, kid. You're standing on the right side of history today. You should come by the GLA headquarters again sometime.
I will.
On behalf of the entire GLA, thank you. Viva la Gobblelucion!
You knew that Malcolm would sympathize with Chuck's plight. His name's Chuck. You circumvented the draconian speciesist rule without getting dinged. Hell yeah, I did. I'm like an integral part of the revolution or whatever. What the fuck?
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the Sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
The fuck are you? Huh?
I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor. My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
Yeah.
You've got a big old cart there. That's generally reason for me to be careful.
Those are the people I make wait longer, right? The only thing is if I wait too long, then like sometimes I can be murdered. Like maybe she has an ice pick that she'll like stab me with.
Based on the dripping I'm seeing, this is the last chance for me to make it there with my work intact. This is my goddamn party planning guild card.
Watch your mouth. I'm taking it.
Are my parents paying you to with me? I need that to get onto the royal estate. Please give that back.
No.
You're just the worst.
Thanks. At the bank, this lady's like, I left the stove on, can you hurry up? So you helped her last? Literally, not my problem. I hate people like that. Do an x-ray to your cart. Oh.
That's my chisel. I'm a sculptor.
I mean, it checks out, right? Give it back.
Thank you. I'll need that.
What does Malcolm think I should do?
Iris the Ice Sculptor, you say? I can only imagine that she's some sort of villain, hell-bent on executing the perfect crime. It can't
Me
be
too,
traced back
Malcolm.
to her if
I
the
agree.
icy murder weapon is but a puddle mere moments later.
Yep. Yep.
Let her in.
Oh, okay. Alright, Malcolm. Cool. Sure. I thought we were on the same page, but I do have her card. Can I give that back to her or no?
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose. I might be able to salvage something. Gotta go.
Did I give her back her documents? Oh, okay, I did not. You let her in, but without her party planning guild card, she won't get into the venue. She should have asked about it before she left. That's not my problem. She left it on my desk, you know? You left the let her in. Yeah. Hey, Cecil. Oh. Dear little guards person, it has reached my ears that for whatever reason, you were entrusted with planning the wedding of our dear Prince Phineas. I am delighted by the choices you made, and I have been authorized to award you a bonus of 100 gold. Sorry. And a plaque with your name has been affixed to a bench with a lovely view of the sulfur refineries in our capital. Yours, the Petrardian envoy. Alright. Sick! You still have a bunch of rewinds to use too, though I know you don't want to use many. Well, it's like, if I were fucking up a bunch, I would use them a bunch. But I keep passing. I just care that I pass. And I keep passing, because I'm like really good at this job. And I'm rich now. Read all these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's stop it. Please stop. Uh-oh.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Huh. What if I just deprive the world of ice sculptures? 10, I think we have more important issues right now. Fuck the ice sculptures. Respectfully. Don't fuck the ice sculptures, but you know. Priorities. I also can't use the hourglass right now.
Salve il espuela. Regno meo grande.
Welcome to your realm. Ah, fuck.
I need to get out of here. And fast.
Cuido Luis, curtarum nudimus.
Think, Lil. Think.
Hospices in hoc regno. Turisti donna solita. Hic requiritur immolatio. Ircis immortem vitare velis.
Mortem is death, right?
Quia puer esse. Non
What are you
custoditus
saying?
Pauca tantum momenta avis andequam consumam.
This one doesn't work? Are you
Non
kidding
io
me?
cari. Nunc facerem aliquid.
What?
CSM tibi.
No, it
Ego
doesn't
sum
work.
dimo, egeus meum cisio et similes homines inox necabo.
Want some rice? No? Okay.
Nun incipiam egem antiquam pe interficiam. Sige, bene.
It's not gonna work either.
This isn't working.
Octo.
What could I call
Mine
it?
is dead.
Sex. Quinque.
Whoa!
Tres.
Whoa! What did he say?
Duo et demidium. Duo. Unum et demidium. Unus.
Can I send him to jail?
Non omnibus hoc facio. Hoc extremum fato est refactende unde venistis.
They don't do anything!
Ignoce haedus.
I'm sorry, what was the countdown? Countdown for what? Oh shit! I can't do anything! Huh. I hate that everything was in. Oh, it was a number. Oh. Okay, well.
Iterum?
Think, Lil.
I've tried everything.
Hospices in hoc regni.
So I guess I can try that
dona
regardless.
solita. Hic requiem.
It's gotta be it, right? Well, yeah, okay, when you say it's a number, I assume it means 6. I just... Oh, no.
Was
In the
that?
moment...
That was
I did
next level.
Oh, that was what I was supposed to do. Oh. Lil is actually so freaked out that she is at a complete loss for words after having stumbled across space and time and having gone toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. Sex is 6 in many other European languages. Yeah. Which is kind of funny, I guess.
I'm gonna go down to
If
the
you're
dig site to throw this stupid time
immature.
machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
That achievement says planned a perfect Pachardian party. My wedding is perfect. Even though I hired a goblin and they allegedly don't like goblins. Hey bitch, what the fuck is up?
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
Well, it was just the one time, to be fair.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk. Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls, and if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people.
Yeah, I heard.
It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device, because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sick.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Okay. She didn't really go into detail about, like, everyone she knows and loves, you know, being in danger. Let's go to the goblins. It's been a minute. Hello, very tall goblin.
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
Oh shit, I guess I am gonna help plan the destruction of the wedding that I planned.
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
Alright, alright. Cool, cool. This place is huge. Oh. What's the deal with mole people? Oh, oh, oh. Nothing's sparkling.
What's this?
I've gone back to where it started to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime, but now it will be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
Hear me out, right? Hear me out. The princess ran away because she's in love with someone and needed to say bye. And, she wouldn't tell me who it was. Right? And then, the GLA leader was entering the kingdom again after already having been there. We saw him here, so he had to have left at some point. And now there's a letter on the ground about being together again. And running away together, it sounds like. Bring running shoes. I think Desdemona is in love with a goblin. With the goblin. That's my theory. Cute, I ship it. Is that it though? I can't... I still can't go to the freaking meeting? When will they trust me enough? Sad. Still sad she took back the necklace though. What if he gave her the necklace? Oh shit. Another fucking hat, dude?
This hat, it is...
One day, buddy, you'll find a good hat. There's a hat
You've
right
been
here.
at this a while. You should have enough cash.
Feel like I want an extra X-ray slot. I have 4 right now. I get 3 every day. Let's buy a couple little ones. I don't think I need more big crystals right now. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
She is here! It is the little guardsman who spoke to Princess Desdemona and secured the union of the Sprawl and the Kingdom of Petrard.
Unfortunately. Amy!
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
Oh my god. I hate
My
myself.
heavens, you aren't shy, are you?
I have regrets.
Not really. Sorry.
Never be sorry. Audacity is an admirable quality. Only the most well-bred people aren't shy. Shyness is for the lower classes. We must celebrate with a bottle of fine Petrardian Vizzy. Oh, barkeep!
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
Poppycock, who told you that? Most highborn Petrarians have their first taste of fizzy long before they're your age.
That seems problematic.
Yeah?
Perhaps. However, now I must prepare to perform the Petrarian national anthem in celebration on my trusty bugle. But first, I must do my vocal warm-ups.
Oh god.
The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
Good thing you aren't a low-class shy person. Me? I'm very shy normally, actually. I am the lowest class.
And that's my cue to leave.
Yeah, for real. I don't... Wait. Oh, right. I didn't actually get to turn off the fire. The only song it should ever play. You failed your dead, get out. Oh, that's the joke. I see, I see.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
Man, this place sucks. I miss the rats.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
Can you guys whistle? I can't whistle.
I'll see what I can do.
It used to really upset me when I was little. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Danik, I was actually asking a question about like skill, a skill that you guys may or may not have. It was actually a question. Can I give this to the? Can't give the sacrifice to the rats. Stupid.
I think I've done everything.
Yes, you can whistle. Okay. You did not give a solution. That was not helpful, actually. Oh god. Okay, that's a lot. Edward, the official officiant, was officially offered the gig to preside over the royal wedding. On the one hand, he felt he had struck gold, with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing he'd set his sights on a few hours before. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking and well-armed individuals. At times like this, Edward would remember the words his parents told him as a child. Edward, we don't care what you do in life, just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least Mom and Dad would be pleased. Articulous Flamehands panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he'd been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter, so no one else could be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning for the Sprawl. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. With the wave of his wand and a muttered incantation, Articulus became blissfully ignorant once again. I thought he couldn't do other spells except like magic things and like conjuring like element stuff. He's an elemental mage. But do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret Articulus conjured to eat the evidence. The surprisingly literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How is it supposed to live its ferret life now, knowing what it knows? Surely it was only a foot-long... Sure, it was only a foot-long, charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. The ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his side. Not just rodents and mustelids? Mustelids warriors? but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild could throw at them, and the sprawl would be saved. Step 1, regurgitate the letter. Unfortunately, the sound of a retching ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection as to why he conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so it could throw up on his nice rug. The mage unsummoned the ferret before it could get the contents of its stomach up, and as a result, the fate of the sprawl remained uncertain. I want to know what the letter said. The enigmatic goblin walked through the gates of the sprawl and disappeared. Either he had gone completely unnoticed, or was adept at losing anyone who would seek to follow. His fate is yet unknown. Because he's in love with Desdemona. Oh shit, the ice lady. By the time you had finished your questioning of Iris Lapidary, the ice sculptor,
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Hi, Devin. Her masterpiece had become a puddle under the hot sun's rays. She didn't bother making her way to the palace, but instead made a beeline for her favorite club in the little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tended to have rad spiky haircuts, badass tattoos, copious piercing, and who loved to dance the night away while listening to dwarven heavy metal music. She danced away her sorrows and went home with a friend. That's all very specific. The devil! Right. Sick, dude. Awesome. Alright.
Good morning! You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack.
The Quack. Wait.
For those of you wondering where the ham is, well,
Yeah,
it
where's the
turns out he got
ham?
an invitation to the royal wedding
Oh.
happening today. Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze. Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
Oh. Alright. A ham, not a ham. The ham. The ham.
Those two need to work on their chemistry.
In honey glaze. I don't know what it means in reference to, like, how he's dressed for the wedding, though. I guess, like, a special occasion, like, holiday type situation? I don't know. Damn, you
Hiya, sweetie,
quacking
are you
up.
almost ready to go?
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
Oh. We get
That's
to go to the
great
wedding
news.
that I
So we can have
planned?
a day, just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
Oh.
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Fuck the ice sculptures. Respectfully, don't fuck the ice sculptures, but you know, priorities. God.
Did you clip it on properly?
That's gonna be something to explain in the future.
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
I hate this,
Did
man.
you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
We're going to a wedding. Going to a wedding. First time going to the palace. Well, I mean, I guess we've been under the palace for the dungeon, but first time at the palace. Oops. Whoops. My
Okay,
bad.
remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
Hello, you're welcome for your job.
Is that just a single leaf with a drop of oil on it? Is that the whole appetizer? That wouldn't even feed a rabbit, let alone a
This is
growing
making me
girl
really
with an
hungry.
overeater father.
Why are you here? Buddy. That's kind of awkward and embarrassing. Go away.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is.
I agree.
Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
But it's pretty. Hey, Iris or whatever you
I'm a famous artist now!
You're
Renowned
welcome.
art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all.
Hear that, 10? Think I'm depriving the world of ice sculptures? I disagree.
That's good, right?
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team would have a field day with these amateurs.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Is that just a single...
Wait.
That wouldn't even feed a rabbit.
Did I already talk to this guy? Is that this? Oh, it's the same interaction.
Is that just... That
Okay.
wouldn't even feed a...
Oh, Michael. Nope.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying...
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Are you enjoying it? You know I'm not. I love him.
A royal
I
wedding
love
to
this
patch
game.
up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last.
So true.
King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Probably.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see
Aw.
this.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's a goblin. Fucking Sprankles.
There,
Poor
Your
thing.
Grace.
Where? Where?
No, no. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Yikes. Oh, sorry, she's working. Where's Malcolm?
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious.
I'm not security.
The job never stops, Lil.
To be clear, this is your job, Striker.
Lil,
None of my
you
business.
Absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file.
Thank you, thank you.
It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally.
Well,
Brava, Lil.
I don't care about that part. I just wanted the party to be cool. Did I just get money? For what?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
They better give us a happy ending with this dude's hat.
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it.
Well,
I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Are you making history? You're not really doing anything, in my opinion. Alright. I'll talk to you.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil.
Yes, I was
From the guard
glasses.
shed.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses. And I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview.
See, that's a bit of a flaw, because he didn't have his glasses.
You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
Do I have an idea? What's my
What if we
idea?
got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
That's a terrible idea.
I'm both.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Why can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
What would my dad be able to do about this, huh? He's the only one with glasses, I think.
What's your current shrimp count at?
Excuses.
We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Who cares if your boot's filling with blood? Excuse me? We need 30 shrimp to get 4 stars?
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking.
Oh.
But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Okay.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Fine, I'll
find
go.
her.
You stay here. Just try not to cut your other foot. Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
The goblin ball thing, right? No? At the tavern? I'm gonna check the dungeon first. Just because I think that'd be funny. You would make a joke, but you cut your under ankle earlier. Your boot is filling up with blood. Shut up. Excuse me? Hey, Heinrich. Mr. Count, sir.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
You can't go to the wedding? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. Malcolm Iron Chip.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
Well, shit. Have I looked at all this before? My little goblin friend. I'm so sorry.
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life.
You look happy.
And he's rich now, too. And likes to flash his money around. Here's thanks to you, Lil.
Okay, thanks for the $5. Hey, Malcolm, why aren't you at the wedding? Have you seen an old lady with glasses?
Where is my cummerbund?
Oh, that's it. Okay, good talk. Not really. Why are you out here? It was sketchy. Not helpful, but... Poor Welp. I feel like she's probably in the tavern, but I'm gonna go to... I thought she'd be there. I'm going to go see about, possibly shopping real quick since I'm here. Hey, Garbo.
Hello, hello!
Yeah, that's... She's not in the alley. I can confirm. The old lady does not hang out in the alley behind... why... Did I not click the door? Oops. She doesn't hang out in the alley behind the tavern. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Kelly! With 2 eyes!
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. Instead, I got to spend the day with my boyfriend. And his kids.
And his kids. Yeah, I'm
his
familiar.
Ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops,
Denise.
is a nightmare.
Well, you know, she has opinions too. Oh shit.
It's the big day, Lil. Can't talk. Can't you see we're slammed?
Not really, no. Hello?
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be back in Marvog?
Ridiculous. Hey, Vlad.
Hello, the sprawl! It's
Daddy
your daddy
Vladdy.
Vladdy, and I'm here to rock your onions until they peel. That's my opening line. Always a huge hit.
Well,
Too bad nobody at the wedding got to hear. Don't
Aw.
worry, I put Vlad Extreme on your jukebox, so if you ever need your onions peeled, you know what to do.
oh really? Let's peel some onions, I guess. This is extreme. It's an extreme wedding song.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
About
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Mrs. A, I
I'm
need your
12.
help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses. And you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games. But I'll tell you what. If you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, 1 plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
All right. Sure. Bye, Kelly. Have fun with the kids. She wants food that she can put in her freezer and then never eat.
Excuse me, sir.
Go away.
Hey.
But I just need...
I said go away, little girl. Your mere presence at this table is ruining the composure of the cuisine.
You mean the leaf on the plate?
Yes, and you have wilted it. And I'll have you know that this leaf on a plate is normally worth 100 gold.
That's expensive. May I have one?
No.
But I'm a guest at this wedding.
Fine. Take it and leave me forever alone.
Does it get tiring, carrying around all that natural charm?
Well, all right then. Great. Oh.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
No. 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 No.
Who doesn't? Now how about those glasses?
I knew it!
Glasses!
Fuck!
Yes!
Shit!
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
I mean... He's not gonna give me another one, right?
Excuse me, Mr. Snooty Pants?
Oh my god.
Yes? What is it?
Can I have another expensive leaf on a plate?
No!
But you have so many left. I guess people didn't like them, huh?
They are not made for people to like. They are made for people to take pictures with. Now go away. You cannot have another.
I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Dang. Too lazy for this. The garden shed? Now, why would I go to the guard shed? Does she want me to go somewhere else? Because those weren't options before. Interesting. Excuse me, pardon me. I support you, Vlad. Vampire rights.
Mrs. Abernathy.
Part of the movement.
The plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
Wow.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait,
she's no
what
faith
did
in
you just
me.
say?
Who's Arda?
Well,
oh, Arda.
what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
I wouldn't bet money against it, but they probably wouldn't let me snag a bottle from the palace. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere, though.
I see, I see. Oh! Oh my god! This rat looks dead! Can I give it this rice? What can I do with this fucking rice? Oh, rats. The little guy. Oh, jeez. I can go anywhere now, huh? Have I gone to Ash's office before? I've been to Malcolm's. I don't think I've been to either of the other two, though. I have not. Oh. Oh. Not sure why you thought coming here was a good idea. Because I get to snoop.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you
You're
for
fired.
doing that.
Just say you're fired
I
now.
value you and all your hard work.
That's
Wait
not
a
like her at
minute.
all.
This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Oh, Lil.
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed.
Hi, Katie.
How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work. Or call me
Exactly.
by my real name. It's always Intern Boy or Bozo or the worst of them all, Travass.
Travass. That's wild. Maybe if I call him by his real name, he'll let me stay.
Listen, Travis. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian
Maybe I
fizzy.
should have bullied him.
Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash. Not without getting something in return, anyways.
Okay.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
I suppose I could let you have it for 200 gold.
Oh, go fuck
200
yourself.
gold? You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loans.
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav.
I'm 12.
Would you take a check?
I shouldn't have that kind of money on me ever. I'm 12.
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
I had a picture of a Goblin Ball player that I sold when Ten was telling me that some items might be useful later. I wonder if that would have counted as memorabilia. Congrats on your boop, Ladish. You almost missed your boop. Wild.
All right. We get it already. Jeez. Let me see what I can do.
I can't snoop around. What? Yeah. Surely it can't be as simple as going to the arena. Perhaps. Shut up, 10. I made my choice. As I'm accepting these consequences. Oh, hey, bestie. Remember when I let you in that one time? Oh, hi. Wait. Are you having another survey?
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
Well,
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Sure is.
No!
Then I
Don't
won't
lie
just score
about
a goal.
that, Lil.
I'll win the whole game in honor of...
I'll be nice.
Travis. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
Gross.
Gross.
That's kind of gross.
Thanks so much.
Trav ass. I know I wanted to click that so bad, but I'm gonna, you know, be nice to him since he's, for some reason, super far up Councilwoman Ash's ass. It's here. Still need to find, oh no, never mind. I already found the old woman. I'm getting all mixed up. I'm really hungry, so I'm like, my brain. That mustachio fella that was at the Goblin, yeah, he's the gambler place. That he would talk to him to
Hey,
gamble.
you there?
You shouldn't
I'm
trust
back.
him. He sucks.
Councilwoman Ash?
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
A new job?
A new job?
It's a disgusting used sweatband from that Goblin Ball player, Saruna... whatever.
Better get food. I will. I will. I always eat after shoot.
You
Don't worry.
got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
Interesting.
Make sure to check out the
Gross.
next game. There may be a surprise for you when Saruna scores a goal.
Actual foods, hopefully. Yes. Calm down. 10!
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I saw it, but you held me hostage. All right. I guess I could have gone around to other places to see what other options I had to get the alcohol was. That sentence wasn't a real sentence. But I made my choice. It's fine. Too late. My choice has an effect.
Mrs. A, I found you
Wait,
a
what did I
bottle of the
say?
fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Jeez. Did I say calm down? My bad. Okay, my choice will have an effect. A good effect? I really have to balance out all the goblins and vampires I keep letting into the place, you know? Everyone's getting mad at me. And a tree's running for council person or whatever. Like, I've made some questionable choices. So I gotta balance it a little bit. It's like having a really amazing wedding. That's how I fix all of my, not even wrongs, because I'm not sorry about who I've let in. But, you know, just on paper, they were the wrong choices sometimes.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Lil, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
The wedding is saved because of me.
I just said that.
We both did at the same time.
No,
We did it, Lil!
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
She shouldn't though, because she's in love with a goblin, I think, and not with this fucking Prince
Welcome,
Phineas.
ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and
Wow,
other non-humans alike.
No, she didn't mention the goblins.
We are gathered here today to
I'm
witness
fucked
the
up.
sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the noble Prince Phineas, son of...
Noble.
Oh, bugger, I seem to have misplaced the next 7 cue cards. We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring a renewed sense of culture, dignity, and class to our fair city-state.
Nobody looks fucking happy except B and I guess Malcolm, but he kind of always just looks like that. Like entertained by everything. I object!
I object!
Oh! I was right!
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do
You're
I
a very good girl.
I fucking agree. I'm not stopping. I'm thinking.
How did that filthy goblin get in here? Guards! Wait!
Oh, what a disgusting little creature.
Ooh! Fucking hate you.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down.
You fucking tell him, Desdemona.
Chuck, what are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
I did figure it out. I'm so smart.
Plot thickens. What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long. For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people. I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Also, can you guys see her fucking smile down here? Okay, Ted, you're validating me a little too much now. I feel like I'm wrong.
Hey.
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
Yeah, I was right.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again!
Ash.
We just went from soup to gravy, people!
That's flavor.
Malcolm's so hype. I love him so much. Thanks.
Don't! You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
This will not stand! Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm on the edge of my fucking seat here!
Malcolm, shut up!
I will, Chuck. I will marry you.
What?
This isn't going to work
That
out.
should have been more of like a what? Not a what. You know?
People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover. And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl. Watch out, Lil. What is that?
Oh shit. By rejecting the leader of Marvog's proposal of marriage, you have made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise, we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with brutal combat waged by warriors of unmatched skill. Love and kisses, the Marvog Empire. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. End of part 1. I'm sorry. There's a part 2?
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the treacherous Marvogians.
I started a war. You pooped and had a call. Don't
Back in the
apologize.
barracks, folks
You have a
from
life,
home
KDR.
and away are signing up to do their part.
Don't ever
You might
apologize.
even find the odd Marvogian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the
No
Sprawl
thanks.
Army today.
You're not sorry, KDR. Don't make me call you Lanish. Everyone who apologizes will just become Lanish. You'll all just be one person. Just Lanish.
Any questions?
I will not accept your apology. Apology rejected. Get fucking wrecked.
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
Wait, my dad's in the war? Fuck. Oh no. That's a compliment, fair.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure.
I'm just,
it
you
was
know,
in the
stealing
weekly
your
update
identity.
video.
What's the goal?
You mean the propaganda video?
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
Uh-oh.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do 2 things now.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing 2 things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, guardsmen. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over.
That's not that bad. If you steal my identity, you've got to take my debt. No takesies, backsies. I didn't mean like steal it for myself. I meant like erase it. And just hive mind all of you. You are all just what? Okay, whatever. I give up. I take it all back.
Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war.
I'm in charge of the draft now?
Wait, figuratively or literally?
I don't want to be in charge of the war.
Both.
Oh my god.
This That's a lot of responsibility for a 12-year-old.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're
Did
just
she
gonna
end up
leave
marrying
after
the
dropping
goblin or
something that
not?
heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
After months of this siege, the Sprawl's resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Failure to contact leadership will be reflected in your star ranking. Oof. Hi, 10. Hi. Related, any individuals or groups coming from outside the Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Like with item 1, the decision to admit anyone who fits this description should be run by either Ash or me. Stryker. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for service on the front lines. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. And although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that is not always the case. Hey, Gardos, I'm breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. I might not get to talk to Malcolm? I might have to talk to his assistant? Is it the goblin? Okay. Any idea how long the game is? Like how many levels? If it's not enough for like another day, I don't want to keep or save it until the— oh geez, there's at least 11 levels. Okay. So I'm just really slow at this, I guess. I thought I would beat this today, but we're about to start level 8. So I believe... I don't know. It's like a Ron Burgundy situation where she'll read anything on the teleprompter. Me? You think I read? I don't read anything. Ask 10. He knows all about how I won't read everything. Bitch. Around 12 levels. You were thinking it would take at least 3 weeks? Yeah, I kind of just thought, because like the reviews and stuff said it took a lot of them like 8 to 9 hours. So I was like, I could do that in 2 weeks. That's not the case. Not the case. Because I talked to chat and stuff and... You good? I don't know. Do we want to end here? Or do we want to do one more level? Why are these glowing? One of my achievements is for planning the perfect party. Only 4.6% of players have this achievement. I'm special. That bitch made you laugh so hard? Did I say bitch? Was that me? I don't remember what I said. Only 7.6% of people choose Phineas. Wild. Yeah, I don't know. Do we do one more level? Because if there's like 12-ish levels. Yeah. You good? What are you doing? What are you up to? That was me? I said bitch!
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
One more level increases your chances of completing it next time. That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
It is! Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
I didn't explain it well, but yes, that's what I was...
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
The little grass in your mouth makes me think that maybe you're a farmer. All my weapons are gone here. So maybe you're better not at the war, because maybe you can help with our food. Mayhaps, you know.
Now what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
Aw, cute. Trust you.
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
Is she an animal?
And does Glory
she, like,
Ann feel the
your
same way
favorite
about
pig
you?
or something?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Well, no. Go on.
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way, it was.
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
How dare she?
I know!
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Not a great idea.
Exactly.
I don't want to call Malcolm for that. I guess we'll call Stryker. Malcolm would tell me to send him to war.
Yes, we need all the help we can get out there. But I can't justify taking any more emotionally conflicted soldiers onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
Scan this guy for any evidence that he's got a strong enough stomach for what he's about to get into.
What do you mean, scan him for evidence that he has a strong stomach? Not the clip. Why did that get clipped? That's silly. Oh shit. I'm not drafting him, I think. I'm sorry, buddy. You shouldn't go to war because you're sad.
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer.
Why
Go
was that
home,
important?
Find Glory Ann and talk to her.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make. I'll
make
go
hasty
home and see
decisions
my
all the
Glory
time?
Ann, who I caught in the
Definitely
arms of
shouldn't
another
have a
man,
weapon.
and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
Well, no.
What's an apology banner?
Don't apologize. What?
It's the easiest way to say
I
you're
can't win
sorry.
with this guy.
So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a-comin'.
She doesn't read everything, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Did I miss something? Did I miss anything on the teleprompter? Me? You think I read? I don't read anything. Ask 10. He knows all about how I won't read everything. Bitch. Oh, that was the bitch. I see. Okay, but I didn't miss reading anything, right? Because nothing popped up here. If I missed something in chat, you guys would tell me, right? Why are you guys laughing? I didn't miss anything. Okay, you guys are toying with me and I don't appreciate it. I'm under a lot of pressure. I'm making decisions about the war. People are gonna
it's you
die
again.
because of
I
me.
remember you, the miserable
It's
wretch
a lot
who
of
saw to
pressure.
me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
Oh, I'm throwing him in the war.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
You're all getting drafted.
Yes, we have met.
I don't have a jail lever, so no jail. It's just straight to the war.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich, people-friendly nation.
Oh, he's getting drafted. Oh, buddy. You're getting drafted.
You really think the people of the Sprawl are dumb enough to sink their own bank?
Inevitably. People flock to BS at the first real sign of danger.
I mean, also fair. What does Malcolm think? I'm not calling Striker because she'd probably tell me that he's too old.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the cards!
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Is this Will?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil!
It is.
It's me, Will!
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Is it really you?
Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot. I forgot that he was... Oh, boy.
Is Your Grace.
Don't call him
Will,
that.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, well...
I miss you too, sir.
No.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, well, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
What about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor.
Okay,
Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Wait, no. No, let me draft him. No. Fuck. True love conquers all. Way to go, Cupid. I wanted to send him to the war. Oh, I'm devastated. But that was 4 stars. I'm gonna go pee. We have like several more to do, so I'm not gonna wait until we're done. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Damn your love, go to war. That's what I'm saying. They're also he is keeping this goblin as a slave. That's not love. He just loves having a lesser creature be subservient to him. Icky. Welcome back. I missed you. Missed you guys more. So much more. It was a long walk. A love slave? Stop. Stop.
Where is he? Where's that
That's
big little slunk of a
crazy.
man?
Excuse me? Meek little slunk of a man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is she... Fucking I don't remember. The first dude.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this
Yeah,
way?
Elmer.
Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
So you didn't cheat on him?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Oh. Uh-oh. Explain?
I take it you're Glory Ann.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
Wait, so you are with him? I have so many questions.
So what? You're sick of these wunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Exactly.
Okay. What did happen, though? Just, you know, being nosy.
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again.
Okay.
I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute!
Well, she's under the truth serum, so this has to be real.
That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Okay. So everyone's just like mega dramatic. And now you want to go to war. I mean, I'll send you.
Even if that
really
fool
want.
Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter. He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war.
But what if he didn't join?
At this
He was
point, it
going
doesn't
to,
matter
but
if you
he
let him in or
didn't.
not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
Okay. Sure.
Love
got
that
it.
fierce determination. But you really don't want to know if he was drafted? What if he's at home waiting for you with a big old apology banner that says, "I'm a fool, take me back"?
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
So, am I to take this as like he hits her with an apology banner often? He's constantly apologizing because he's constantly doing stupid shit? Hi, Chopper, how's it going? I'm gonna draft her. She wants to be drafted. Have fun in the war, baby girl.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I want you two to be together.
How's everyone? Pretty good, pretty good. We're working on our last level for the night of this really fucking cute, adorable, amazing game. I really love this game. It's called
I
Little
understand.
Guardsman. It's great.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you two apart.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I think you'd make a mighty fine soldier, soldier. You're drafted.
Can't believe a 12-year-old is making this choice. Ten's been really enjoying it. Okay. You're so late, but still a good girl. I hope you're such a good girl, Kiyoshi. You're a very good girl.
Oh, hello, Lil! Isn't it an
Oh, this is-
absolutely beautiful day? Sun shining, birds
I know
chirping.
this goblin.
Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
I don't remember its name.
Nice to see you again.
You do.
You wanna go war?
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
What is this? This is called Lil Guardsman. This is Lil. Our character's name is Lil. It's kind of like Papers, Please, where like people come up to enter the kingdom or the town or whatever, and you have to decide who gets to come in and who doesn't. and who you let in can influence like what happens in the world. Like I let this giant tree monster in, but beforehand I convinced him that he should run for like a political office. So he went down to try to apply for a political office. They found out he couldn't read, and the like woman at the desk laughed at him, so he killed her. And then the people came in and were like, oh, this employee is gone. And then they hired the tree for her position. So like, because of interactions I had and letting it into the town, that happened. So it's really fun and cute. It's super funny. I'm having a great time. We just had a wedding. You're mad you missed that. I'm sorry, KDR. I'm sorry. You could always leave and just watch the VOD later and pretend like you're watching it live. You love those? You remember one with like spooky monsters? I don't know. I don't think I've played that one. Whatever that's called. That mechanic's cool as hell. Yeah. It's super fun, but it also is really stressful for me because I'm constantly like, I want to do this, but what if I'm supposed to do this? Because also it's like you're working. She's basically working her dad's job. And if the amount of like information and stuff that you get out of the people can influence your rating for the decision, essentially. And you have to make, until now, you had to have at least 2 stars at the end of the shift. Now it's 2.5 stars. Or you get fired. I'm such a good decision maker. I'm not. One of my favorite moments when she x-rayed a sad guy who lost his hat and found out he had a hat-shaped hole in his heart. Yeah, we still see that guy all the time. He still hasn't found the right hat. It was very sad. There's also, I'll show you guys in a second, this cabinet has like different tools that we can use. The GLA is like the Goblin Alliance or whatever it's called, because people are low-key like kind of racist to the goblins. I'm of course letting all the goblins into the town. Of course I am.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is.
Trust.
We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group
Goblins
of
and
Petrardian
vampires
miners.
get a free
They've
pass
offered to
in,
dig tunnels that will bring
100%.
food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Wait,
I hope we can get
that's
these
huge.
plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Should I confiscate them? I have a thing.
But
I
those
can.
plans are the result of our conference. Without them, I'll have nothing to present to Queen Desdemona. No plans, no
Right.
tunnel, no food. Think about what you're doing.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
You should take these to the queen.
I'm on my way there now.
The queen, which means they got married, right? Because before she was Princess Desdemona. What if I just draft you though? That'd be crazy. The city is gobbling them up. One might say, how dare you? So we have a decoder ring. We can decode messages and stuff. Truth spray, an x-ray, metal detector, and a bullwhip. I'm still not sure when I'm supposed to use the bullwhip. I think I've only used it successfully one time. One time I used it and I died for it. By the way, you can die in this game. Isn't that fun? I mean,
I can't
That should
believe I
pass,
didn't tell
right?
you. Big updates from the GLA. Queen Desdemona and her goblin lover, Chuck, have implemented all these different programs for non-humans. It's a great day to be a goblin.
Yeah, that was the plot twist of the wedding, the aforementioned wedding. She was supposed to choose between 2 like royal kingdoms, whatever. And then I went to the goblin hideout and I found a note and I realized, like, wait, the leader of the goblin rebellion and the princess are obviously in love, right? And I was right. So good. So that's why the whole goblin lover and caps thing is relevant. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say pertaining to this, but I don't remember what it was.
And
so,
Gary
not the
is learning to
ceremonial
become a
combat.
mage. I think he got a bit carried away playing Magnus the Magnificent.
Gary is becoming a mage.
I knew Desi would get it done.
Desi?
Who's Desi?
Desi. Queen Desdemona. I'm trying to make it a thing. Try to keep up.
I trust you with my life. Whoa, wait, this isn't a draft thing? Oh. Not everyone can be drafted? I can't just draft everybody? I mean, I wasn't gonna draft the goblin, but... Is there another button? No, it's just the levers. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought I was deciding if you were gonna get drafted or not. I'm sorry, I forgot your name again.
Lil, it
Gary's
is
the other
always a
goblin.
pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have
Julian.
a fantastic day.
Right, this is Lanish. Watching Stormy listen to the intrusive thoughts has been so fun. I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I would never.
Do you really mean that?
I think through everything thoroughly. I can't just draft everybody in the United States military with oil. I mean, I learned from the, I don't want to say the best, but... Oh god, what did I do? You're bringing plans to the queen to, increase the nation's food supply or whatever. It's not, I don't know what I mean, but I'm gonna say yes.
Sincerely
I was
do.
listening.
Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Is it war-based? No, until now. Now we're at war. So, I mentioned the wedding, right? There were 2 parties, that the princess had to choose who to marry. She apparently chose wrong, and the other side got pissed off and declared war at her wedding. So, even though she didn't end up marrying either of the kingdoms, one of them wants to do big murders. So now we're at war. But it wasn't until now. You admitted the goblin who was here on a mission, but you missed something in the writ. I missed that on purpose, because it's a goblin. And I want the goblin to get credit for the food situation. Okay, I made the right choice. Choosing love is never wrong.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
Oh, right, yeah. So I'm working my dad's job, and my dad got sent to the war. But at the wedding situation, right? It was very much like arranged marriage, royal alliance kind of situation. She didn't love either of them. She asked me who to pick because she had a secret, like, person that she was in love with. But he wasn't one of the 2 royals. She had to choose a royal, right? So she didn't get to choose love, in theory. But then at the wedding, so she made a choice to take one of those to the wedding. And at the wedding, she left that guy for her actual love. Because of me. So she did end up choosing love in the end, but that's not why we're at war. At least, I'm pretty sure. And
what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you meet some interesting people.
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Oh shit. Love always wins, and war never changes, yeah.
Oof, yeah, that's pretty rough. Well,
So
if
maybe
you
I
ever
can
need
change
someone
it.
to talk to, you know where to
I
find
can
me.
fix it.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona.
So she's queen now.
After you finished your
Of her and
shift,
Chuck
Her
married.
Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
The wedding kind of cut off. But I think they're married. Dude was like, how do I respond to that dead mom comment? Relatable. Not about my mom, but when I make dead dad jokes, I get a lot of those reactions. Why?
Why does Her Majesty want to see me?
She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things. She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Oh.
Well, she can count on me.
Probably.
I hope so too. The fate of the Sprawl may rest in your hands.
Doesn't it always? Ha, Dead Dad. Dead Dad's Club A.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great, great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
Did he tell me where to find him? I don't think I was listening. Mind your business.
Mind your own business. See you later, Cecil.
Oh no. Is this the Sprinkles group again? It is. God damn it.
You must help us, child.
It looks like they're from Steven Universe. Wait, you're so right.
We have been left without shelter.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
It's awful.
Are you guys like mega rich or something?
Has fallen.
You guys talk like you're mega rich. You know what that gets you, right? Drafted.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been under constant siege for the majority of the war.
Indeed. R.I.P. Sprinkles. We miss Sprinkles so much.
Bastards.
Quite. We finally had to flee. We couldn't stand it any longer.
Sprinkles low-key might have given someone a werewolf virus, but then got him stabbed, and then cured, and then reinfected. Sprinkles didn't go down quietly, apparently.
We've been without food for days.
Is that so?
Yes,
Remember there's
everyone
food?
is
In the war.
rather
Probably.
hungry.
I don't believe you. I'm sure the Sprawl would have sent forces to help you if you had asked. I had no idea this was happening in Scarborough.
Yes, it all happened rather suddenly.
That's sus. You're being sus. Straight to war. Who doesn't want to be a werewolf? People who don't want to hurt people and with, like, you know, being out of control.
Shush. Laundry best kept in-house, Diddums.
That was why he came to me wanting to be locked up because he didn't want to hurt people by turning into a vampire. Or not a vampire, sorry, werewolf. You'd love to be one? I wouldn't want to be a werewolf. Yeah, like Ten said, I'd rather be a vampire. I would do terrible things to become a vampire. You even considered selling your soul in return for the power? Specifically for being a werewolf, though, or just for anything cool? Vamp is pretty cool too, to be honest. Vamp is superior in every way. Even just like what I've said, like the werewolf thing, not having control over who you kill? Nah. A vampire would at least, you know, be aware of what's happening in the moment. They might still, you know, you cut your finger and stuff, but a werewolf wouldn't know what happened till like the next day. And also werewolves having to like they get bigger, and like, do you understand how expensive clothes would get? That's too much. Like what? I don't have an actual like list of things. Would depend on the version. Well, yeah, Twilight vamps aren't real. We're ignoring 10. I mean, Lanish and 10 are not allowed to talk, actually. Permanent furry mode, though? I don't think that is very appealing, Kyoshi. Getting to smell like a musty dog? Do they sound like winds? Do these sound like winds? Interesting. Just gotta get the shorts Hulk has, they never rip. I'd choose between being a vamp or a werewolf, I'd go vamp. Yeah, see? You have a choice. Like, sure, it would be cool to be anything special. But if I got to choose what kind of special I was, it would, no hesitation, be a vampire. Smell like wins at least? Really? Musty dog is... okay. You know, I'm learning a lot about you today, Kiyoshi. That's great. Immortal, can kill your enemies. It's not weird for you to sleep all day and to be alive at night. Can you be married to Alice if you're a vampire? Sure. Sure, Lanish. If you become a vampire and Alice from Twilight is real, you can have her. Do you want to see what happens? I don't like these guys. You don't like the rich. Wait, it's gonna let me?
Alright, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Wait, the whip worked!
Bastards!
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me. Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Praetor Kargan was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the Marvarg Empire. Oh, go away. Well spotted, Guardian.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you bullwhip your way to success.
You're a very good girl.
Sleeping all day seems great. Yes,
You're a very good girl.
Thanks, guys.
That's flavor time.
Suck of. I'm scrolled up, so I can't see it. Alice is queen. Alice is great, but she's just not real. That's all. Goth Awakening influence for sure.
That's
Fair.
flavor time.
If anyone here is a real vampire, tell me where you live. I will fly to you to be bitten, please and thank you. God, I wish I was. I wish I was. Oh, it's Kiyoshi and Gov. Thanks, guys, I think.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
I am. Send them to the war. They'll burden our food supply. I should have Ash or Striker choose. I'm gonna call Ash, I think.
My heart just breaks for her. If
Oh
only
shit,
we
why'd
had
I call
food
Ash?
supplies to let them in. Alas, without a plan in place to increase our food
Forgot
stores
she's
in the
also a
future,
rich.
we simply cannot bring in the people of Scarborough. Was there someone else you've seen already that could have helped? I guess there's no going back now. What am I even saying? Dear God, what has this war done to us?
Blue and green? Yeah, I can do blue and green. So, that was a little unclear. Oh, I can't draft them? What happened to my draft buttons? Anyway.
Sorry, we don't have enough food for you to stay here.
Right. They crave the front lines, right? They're very much giving, please let us enlist vibes. Blue and green. Blue and green. There might be a little purple. Okay. I was trying to see if it would actually look purple. I think I can just get rid of the color. Maybe. I need to mess with this more. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, it's blue and green. Feel like I'm in Ariel's grotto from The Little Mermaid. Yeah, I did kind of think that at first too. It's very pretty. I like it. I did my hair like this once. I think I did... Is it green with blue tips? I don't remember. It was either green into blue or blue into green. I think it was green into blue. It was one of my favorites, but the green faded really quickly. I was about to say, it looks like one of your hair colors. Yeah. I've done almost every color.
Come,
You're lucky
Your
I'm
Grace,
not listing
let's not
you
waste
little
what energy
bitches.
we have left yelling at a child.
God.
Choke, I yell. Choke and die.
Well then. It must have been sick, but yeah, green fades so fast. It does. It's kind of sad, because I would totally wear green hair. But alas. Grandma what? She's been calling everyone bastards, and she's been crazy. We don't like her. By the way, I did a little bit more light jogging. Took a couple bigger, more confident steps. You were nervous, but it felt okay. You feeling good on your jogs? Nothing's like hurting or anything, right? Because you shouldn't push yourself too far. You found an enemy of the state in their midst and managed to keep the Sprawl's food rations in check. Based on your previous actions, this was a good result. Hell yeah. Who are you?
Where do I enlist?
You're there. Here.
Man, so they have to want to enlist. That's a bummer. Felt okay you'd go until it started to feel a bit weak. Short jogs, good. I'm so happy for you, Lanish. That's amazing.
Then what are you
Proud of
waiting
you.
for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Oh shit! It's Bosco!
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
Ooh. So dilemma, right? Okay, so you have the triangle. We have Elmer. We have Glory. And we have Bosco. Elmer and Glory were... And I think engaged, she said? And then he was around. And Bosco was like, trying to be annoying to her. And she was like, no, I'm engaged to whatever. And he was like, ooh, I'm gonna smash that guy's head in. And so she like tried to hold him back. And Elmer saw her in his arms. And now he wanted to enlist, right? And I was like, you're emotional. You don't need to go to war for it. Go home. So he went home to go apologize to Glory. Then Glory showed up and she was like, I hate both these dudes. They're pissing me off. Send me to the war. So I sent her to the war. So she's at the war. Elmer's at home. She's in the war. And now Bosco, the homewrecker, I feel like if I send him to the war, he's gonna be annoying Glory. Poor Glory Ann is gonna have to deal with him. But if I keep him here, he might kill Elmer if he finds him. Which would a woman choose in the woods? A man or a war? Do you want the real answer to that? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna send him.
You're just the
Lots
kind
of
of guy
questions,
we're
though,
looking for.
just in case.
But I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Yeah, he would also be good, like, strength for the war, but...
Houlihan.
Houlihan?
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
It's the second or third most interesting thing I've ever... What the fuck? Oh.
Because he's a fool.
Doubt.
I trust it's common
I mean, he is
practice
the
to go
fool.
around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glory Ann.
Okay, well, when he puts it like that... Still a little unsettling, though. What is that quote? Using both hands, I'm still not gonna finish. That was Cyberpunk. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't know, but we were watching. No, no. Oh no. I hate it here too, Kiyoshi. It wasn't anything like they're imagining. What was it? Oh my god. In Cyberpunk? Something I had to finish in Cyberpunk. I don't remember. Alright. The quotes are not gonna get better from here. I don't know. Truth spray? I don't know why I would need this, but we might as well.
I want to join the army so I can find my place, my purpose.
Oh.
Glorianne doesn't want me. I have come to terms with that. Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood, some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart and a desire to break heads like jugs.
I mean, okay, he's probably still full of shit, but like, that's almost sweet. And I think it'd be good for the war, and I have only enlisted Glorianne, which... she's fine, probably. I'll call Striker.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna enlist
all the help
him.
we can get out
Now
there.
he smells
but I
pretty.
can't justify taking any more emotionally conflicted soldiers onto the battlefield.
Wait, but he's not.
If he's gonna get distracted fighting alongside someone he has
Oh.
unrequited feelings for, I'd choose not to draft him. Love and war do not mix.
I mean, fair, but he said that he accepts it, you know? So that's a him problem as far as I'm concerned. I was here for that quote, but I honestly can't remember what it was about me either. I know Ten knows what it was about. I know he does. But he won't tell me. He's not gonna tell us. He doesn't
Listen,
like
Buster,
context.
We need you.
If it comes at my expense, you know?
My name is Bosco,
Whatever.
I know.
but
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash her head like a jug.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
I was too busy typing with one hand. That feels threatening. I read all of these, right? Yeah. What's that? War room? I get to go to the war room? I'm only 12. That's crazy. Oh, right.
Which is
Right, I
exactly
was asked
why
to
we
be
must
here.
start using them immediately.
Hey, Tybronius, I believe is your name.
The risk is too great.
Check.
We
Mrs.
need more
Crown.
time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
It's me.
Thank you,
Hi.
Cecil.
Here.
Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
Okay, that one, quote 352, is about the white water bottle that I use being really, like, having a wide circumference and I have small hands, so I use both hands to drink from that. I know what quote 352 is. I know the context on that one. Got a problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius of Thanatos, I believe.
He kind of hates me.
I've
I
had
sent him to
the
jail
pleasure,
last time
I
I saw
guess.
him.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
Hey, I let you through once.
And Dr. B.
And then I sent
Have
him
you
to jail.
met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn Lil?
Yeah. Should I say no? Should I say no? I'm gonna say no.
Can't say I've ever heard of her.
Gonna That's too many quotes, 10.
But we have met at the dig site where I work multiple times. I gave you. Oh no, Lil. Is this lapse of memory a result of using the chronometer 3000 I gave you?
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
Well, we don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been a brat in my life.
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Okay.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
Well,
The good doctor
no.
could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
I mean...
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
That's me, the human test guinea pig. Not that being quoted.
Yeah.
God.
Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well,
Yeah.
Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
I mean, I did kind of, get sent to some weird dimension with the devil. So, I don't know.
I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions.
I gave my opinion. Am I being a whore? Oh, shit, sorry. So sorry you guys had to see that. My bad.
I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
Heard.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
Shit. She's, strong, independent queen lady now. I wonder if it's got any good games on it.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
I kind of
Why
want
the
mages to, like,
princess listens to you,
do their
I
thing,
will
though.
never understand.
Me neither.
It's like you're the only two people in the Dead Mums Club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something. Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
He has no problem bringing up the dead parent situation. Damn.
I'm just here to support my lady love. This choice has been eating her up inside.
Adorable.
It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Cute.
Thanks for your
I love
insight,
them.
Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
It's fine. Fireball, Canyon, Kaldar, Chard, Marvog, and the Sprawl. Okay. Okay, great.
Hey, you spoke well today, Lil.
Not gonna lie, you had to Google what a Jezebel was. Oh. That's okay. I know.
Wow, rude. I was instructed to tell you to go somewhere and do something, but now I'm not gonna.
Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I apologize?
Wow, rude.
Uh-oh. Oops. Not the consequences of my actions. Damn. Where do you think I was supposed to go? The dungeon? Probably the dungeon. Every time.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer. Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Damn.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
But I was. Brat behavior? No! No, no, no. What is it? Quote. The newest one. What number is that? 390? And then 1? 395? There have been at least 5 quotes today? Jeez. 10. Take a day off.
She is here.
What?
I'm not Brat. I've never.
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special quorum.
Watch it.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
I don't think I want to tell them. They annoy me.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
You all need to hydrate.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that.
She's such a bitch.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Thanks, Striker. I'm not gonna say Striker's my favorite. But so far, Striker I think is the nicest.
Welcome to Garby's and
Really? You mean you don't have any left?
Wait, what? Shit, I didn't
I wouldn't have
read what he was saying.
if I didn't hide a few away from my best customer.
For me?
I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock.
Uh-oh.
Well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
by the way, before you get to shopping, This blowtorch you sold me with Fosse carved onto it?
Yeah?
I've had the hardest time selling it. Maybe you'll want it back. Might come in handy. And I'll sell it to you for just 4 gold.
I mean, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Do I want to? I don't think I don't think I'm gonna buy more slots. I think that's a bit much. I only ever get like 6 or 7 people per day, so like I don't need that many. Oh,
Lil,
hello.
how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great! Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't
The
have
rats?
rats! I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
The rats own it?
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
Oh, I love that.
I could do without all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
How
Is
did
it from
that
my dad?
Never mind. A letter? From who?
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad? Gimme!
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more. I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Love
don't
you
like
too,
him.
Dad. But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No.
We lie. I think we lie. Yes. No, I'm never sure. Stop asking me if I'm sure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Florida.
Sure thing, Lil.
Good talk, guys. I learned so much. What the fuck are you doing here?
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that is.
What, do people not play Goblin Ball during the war?
Oh no, what happened?
That was quote 2, random. Well, so remember, we didn't have quotes for a long time, too. So, it was... Yeah, I mean, just like 2 years ago. And then, yeah, Luno, has quoted some silly, seemingly random if you don't know the context.
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
Ah, fuck.
Sounds about right. How much does he owe you?
Uh-oh. Asked Luna why she quoted some of these. She couldn't explain it either, yeah.
30 gold, and I've got the marker to prove it.
Hey, Hey, I earned that.
I didn't get to even...
And so did I. Pleasure doing business with you, kiddo. But hey, I'm not all bad. I hate to take a young kid's pocket money so heartlessly.
Doesn't seem that way.
Hate to take it without giving them a chance to win it back, that is.
Fredo, no gambling.
No gambling.
No gambling, Fredo.
No gambling, just talking. Listen, the Sprawl Brawlers are playing out of town today, and they got the game on that there TV.
That one was Moso. Moso was never a mod. Did I have it set to where non-mods could quote at some point?
Tell you what I'll do. You pick who wins, and I'll give you your 30 gold back. If you don't, I keep it. How does that sound to you?
Shit.
That sounds like gambling.
No gambling.
I did at some point. Okay. So it was in Luna.
I ain't hearing a no here. Which team do you want to hear about? Now this team is really something. The owner fired all the players and hired his extended family to play for the team. I'm talking cousins in the outfield, aunties on the pitch, and even his great-great-uncle is playing the fourth-stop swing.
Almost there. Oh, for 3 years. Looked at your phone at the right time. It's like you could sense that people were talking about you.
Never seen a team bicker so much, but when someone insults their mother, they're on. You betting on them?
I think I am gonna bet on this team because I think the Sprawl team hasn't won either of the games. And I think that'd be really funny if that's like persistent throughout the game, that the Sprawl Brawlers never win.
All right, kid, your bet is in. Good luck.
Thanks, dum-dum.
I bet Brawlers fans are sure wishing their star players weren't cannon fodder for an enemy army right about now. Great Uncle Zach, the Falcon's elderly but unstoppable full-stop swing, was just lifted up by his formidable nephews Kron and Lorik, breezing past the Brawlers' warded circle.
Okay, well the Brawlers are gonna win now.
Despite a nice attempt to unseat the Wiggly Pig, Sprawl's third whacker, Korab, ended up with
There's
a
always
face
some
full of
weird,
mud.
crazy plot
Truly grim
twist.
stuff for the Brawlers. We're down to the final seconds here, folks. The Falcons' first flanksman, Fiona, has taken out her slingshot. She's pulling it back, and she's beamed the glistening gargoyle, and the Fosca Falcons win!
Oh, shit!
Congratulations to the Fosca
Wait, I
family on
won!
another bloody successful family reunion.
Sick.
Lucky guess, kid. See you around.
Get fucked. Fredo. Illness, Dudette. What do you want?
Lil, I'm being discreet.
Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
We know sensed it in the area.
Solid plan.
Not you quoting that! One time I got randomly mad for Devin talking shit in Discord without my knowledge. Oh no! Are you mad at us? Was Devin talking shit? In Discord? That's silly.
I think
You could
I've done
easily see
everything.
that. I think it's everything, yeah. We go to bed. We do sleeps. This fucker. Reunited with his darling whelp, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was a changed man. Together the two traveled through Kaladar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon. He laughed as he had never laughed in all his days, and their nights were filled with food and wine, music and love. They ran, holding hands, through fields of flowers. On one such sprint, Grumpkin clutched at his chest. His heart had overflowed. More accurately, he suffered a massive heart attack. Oh. Try as he might to revive his former master, and now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower, well, counted himself lucky to have ever had such a love as this. So now he's rich? Oh. As for his substantial riches, they were held by Mr. Dung, head of BS, the Bank of Sprawl, until such time as Mr. Dankworth's will was read. The old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA. A small flower garden was built in his honor outside their headquarters. Oh shit! Alright! Okay. Alright. I'm okay with this. Thanks to his timely arrival back in the Sprawl, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his best friend, Gary. Every goblin, troll, a halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there. It was a bright spot in what had otherwise been a dark few months for the Sprawl. As a birthday present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he received from the visiting miners. The glint of its unearthly glow reflected in Gary's eyes as he inserted the powerful crystal into his practice wand. He thanked Julian profusely for this most precious present and never left his sight from that day on. Yes! He's given power crystals to a brand new mage. Uh-oh. The next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council. These plans detailed an extensive tunnel system to be dug underneath the walls of the Sprawl, which would allow food to be secretly and safely moved into the Sprawl right under the enemy's nose. After a short period of deliberation, the council realized just how hungry they all were and unanimously approved the plan. Someone will be arriving to start digging the tunnel system soon, but it's all on the up and up and pretty hush-hush. These bitches. I am also quite hungry. After being denied entry to the Sprawl, the Duchess and her remaining entourage continued their desperate journey. With no food and war ravaging around them, their numbers continued to dwindle until only the toughest of them remained. Diddums, the Duchess's faithful valet, made for a very fine stew, it turned out. And eventually the Duchess herself was the only one left standing? So I could have just enlisted them. That would have been great. That would have been a nice option. Thanks, Tim. She became lean and hard, tough as nails, and set off to destroy those who had sacked her duchy. She stalked an enemy warband, biding her time until she single-handedly slaughtered them all. Well, all but one, who finally bested her with a well-placed blow to the head. Okay, so she's dead now? At least she is at peace now, with her beloved cat Sprankles eternally by her side. Meanwhile, inside the Sprawl, swift justice was visited upon the traitor, this one, who lowered the drawbridge of Castle Scarborough in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter and take control of the duchy. The villain was hanged in the town square. Brutal? Certainly, but this is war, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment, as there are no video games in the Sprawl to keep people amused. Cute little fourth wall break there. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh shit! Who I enlisted actually has impact, like, right now? Oh no! The Marvog invasion force easily overpowered the garrison station at the Sprawl's secret Western Food Depot. The enemy was ordered to burn all of the Sprawl's reserve food stores, not even taking any for their own famished population. Our troops were not only defeated, but humiliated and mostly dead. Although she was a capable soldier in her own right, Glory Ann was distracted by Bosco's constant advances. In an attempt to win her over with a show of bravery, Bosco took down a dozen of soldiers single-handedly. Unfortunately, they were all Sprawl forces, which was a real shock to morale, leading to the Sprawl surrender that night. I knew I shouldn't have enlisted him. I second-guessed myself. Once Elmer John returned home, he bought a guitar, learned to play it, and wrote sad country music songs. Nobody liked them, and he gave up playing the following year. What have I done? Well,
Leading to the high.
we're not gonna end there because I need to eat. We're over an hour late. I need to go. Man, what do you mean? I lost the war. This is why you don't let a 12-year-old get involved in wartime decisions. Man. You're so spoiled today. Well, I was 15 minutes late, to be fair. So, and also, you guys are about to not have me for a couple weeks, so I don't mind that I went late. I'm just hungry. That's the only reason. Yeah, rough. Always making Tuesdays better. Thanks, ladies. Stop it. Let the 12-year-olds do the warring? Well, it doesn't go very well, Benny. I can tell you from experience. As a 12-year-old who was in the war. Not in the war, but, you know. Oh, shit. Lil's dad is in the war. Uh-oh. Did we kill our dad? Did we get him killed? Oh, shit. It didn't say anything about her dad. So we don't know. Thanks for going late with this. Yeah, of course. I wanted to keep playing. I really like this game. You're trying not to think about it. I'm sorry, Lanish. I'm sorry. I won't know probably until like Monday, when my mom's planning to probably get here. My lips are so fucked up. So I don't know for sure if I'll be here next Tuesday or if this will have to wait a couple weeks. I'll let you guys know when I know. Not the Badger side. Well, to be fair, I feel like patricide is more intentional. This is more like involuntary dad slaughter, I think. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Everything will be fine. Surely everything's gonna be fine. I won't have to redo that shift, right? Surely. God damn. It looks like my lips are really chapped, but I think it's just my lip gloss dried funny. Anyway. I'll see you guys back on Thursday. And Thursday and Friday, I'll still be here. You guys have a couple more days with me. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid or anything because I don't want to look and think. I want to go eat. Hope you guys understand. Involuntary dad slaughter. Yeah, good night. I hope you guys get food yourselves and get some water. It's a school night, so a lot of you guys should be going to bed probably. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying this game because I fucking love it. I adore this game. And I hope you guys have a good night. No, you. You guys. All of you. Collective you. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye.